Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second series of the day. It's going to be España versus Latvia, as currently it is the CT side for the Spanish team. Latvia will be pushing towards that B bomb site as we will get the sound issues momentarily resolved. A Happy Queen up from short. We'll spot them out. They walk in towards the bomb site. By the way, my name is DK Truman. Didn't mention that. MJ Pinkman, my co-star today. He's a little bit hoarse, so I'll do a decent amount of the talking.
Well, let's see some aggression into market here. Chopko is going to find AD. I do apologize for my voice being lost, but it is what it is. And now let's retake 4 versus 5 without a kit. Well, Sandra POV will find the first one. Mitina with the trade, and Mirai executes Chopko. The numbers are even, and Nyla, ooh, Sandra POV, another kill found long range, and Mirai will execute Mitina. It's just Anna, and Anna gets the first, but not the second.
And the defuse is actually, I don't know if it was going to be on time. I think it might have not been on time, but we'll have to wait and see. We're quickly sorting the technical issues. That's why we're back on screen. How you doing this fine afternoon? MJ, ready for 3 more best of 3s?
I mean, I was very excited because we had 3 matches a day, deciding matches for the women's division to see who's going to make it to the LAN finals. But my voice is not as present, so I might sound annoying to some people today. I do apologize for that, but we are here for some great CS.
Yeah, it was the defuse that was on time, it seemed. Must have cut it close. There's another push out towards the A bomb site. ID has backup from Ms. Leia, but it's getting a little bit rough here. The kills come through. Ms. Leia will find a headshot onto Shopko, making it a 2-on-3 retake. But the bomb hasn't been planted yet, and these T's are very low in terms of HP. Tossing in the molly, doesn't get the bounce that they were looking for, and it will be a 2-on-3 retake. They've got a kit, they've got 2 smokes and a molly on the CT side, so this is very winnable.
Yeah, they come with the MP9s. Mitina is gonna fall. Smokes, as you mentioned, available. It will be good enough to block the bomb in the view for the other team. Incendiary is not the best, and it will be Happy Queen to take down Anna. The defense is happening. The kid is so close. So close, yet so far. A Happy Queen will take her down. Sandra Peary will defuse with 11 HP remaining.
Yeah, great retake. 2 rounds in a row, they managed to get the retake working on that Spanish side. The Latvian team will have a buy-up this time, and because, of course, those previous 2 rounds have been pretty close, going down to the wire, it was costly for that CT side, so hopefully they can get it sorted in terms of their weaponry, because if they lose this round, Latvia very quickly can catch back up in towards this first map. Quickly also, before I forget, I'm gonna check out which maps do we have. It's going to be Mirage, Anubis, and Ancient. Why is it always Anubis and Ancient? What's up with those maps?
I guess easier and safer to play for team environment, because individually you might have some maps where you're really good at, but if the rest of the teammates don't follow up, then you don't want to gamble at all on a one-man army.
That is understandable. Still, fairly interesting affair. as we do have the opener here for the Spanish side with Nyla dropping, and Latvia holding pretty defensively. They're pushing in towards the B-bomb side. Bomb has not showed itself yet, and up towards short. There's a lineup from Sandra POV. Once they cross in, we'll go for the swing with that flash behind it. And this is forcing rotations away, but there is a player in jungle, and this is big. 2 players towards ramp from the Spanish team need to hold the line. ID, first point of contact. In sandwich, we'll find a kill coming in. Is Mirai as well chiming through. It's going to be all onto Mitina. And Mitina will be eliminated. 3rd round for Spain, as they only lose ID in that round.
Mikiri had that good position in jungle, as you mentioned, but unfortunately could not find frag. Latvia, not the best start, not the start they were hoping for. They will call for a timeout. Mirage is their map pick, but to be honest, anybody knows how to play Mirage, so it's not that Latvia are going to have a crazy advantage because of the veto. But they are going to take a break and discuss what's happening so far and try to refine their gameplay.
In this group, we do have Spain, who was the Group D leader, per se. I mean, to be fair, they had a 3-way tie. And they are now up against the Latvian team, which was tied for that 4th spot together with Serbia in Group A. And yeah, so Spain should, on paper, be the stronger team, but this is, I mean, 2 of these rounds have been pretty close as they got the bomb site effectively. Does really show that they are a very capable team, if you let them.
True that. But with the pistols, it's going to be a bit more difficult, and no utility available. Hoping to maybe fake on that A hit with Anna and Mitina. The calls for some rotations and then strike B. Miss Laia is losing patience and she's going to push in apartments. Gets the first frag. Mikiri in the corner with the bomb. She's not going to show herself.
Yeah, they're waiting patiently. 3 CTs towards that B bomb site, but towards A they're going to make noise so they could possibly get the plant. And that is really the goal here for the T side. Get that extra cash injection. Peek from ID. We'll find one, but the B bomb side player still not moving. And now a spot comes in. Happy Queen misses a molly. Will fade away. There's also Sandra POV. Has a little bit of a struggle on the control, but they will secure the site. And with that, they will secure the round, as well as Mitina towards that A site will tried to get the backstep going, but nothing gained for Latvia that round.
It was a nice try, trying to throw them off the wind with that presence towards A, but hitting B instead. Back with the A case, no objects yet for the Latvian side. Neither for Spain, they're feeling comfortable with the rifles. Top mid, excuse me, window and connector smoke. Miss Laia trying to tap away. Minimal damage done. Mikiri leading the charge here. And the POV with that frag grenade does not know what she wanted to do. She will find Mikiri, and the second from Sandra. Mikiri's gonna get the trade. Crazy space to the smoke. In the meantime, on the B defense, the Happy Queen has found Chopko. And there's one more player in B apartment. That is Anna. She needs to find at least 1 frag.
Yeah, and that smoke gives enough cover for a Happy Queen. Mitina dropped down to 3 HP on that short position. Anna jumps through, tries to get some spray, maybe a connection. But even planting the bomb is such a risky factor, considering the CTs are all around the area. Anna goes for the big nice headshot onto a Happy Queen, but do they expect another one on that bomb site? And the rotation in market. Spotted out, spray through the smoke. Last one, Mitina 1v3 with 3 HP, so 1 HP per player. As it is incredibly hard to make much more happen into this round. Tries to go for the individual duels. We'll find one quickly. Almost the second one there, but it will be Spain holding on towards the B bomb site and securing once again another round. So far, a solid 5-0 lead. And the Latvian team, now on max loss round bonus, should be able to at least put up something every single round.
Spain, great defense put up so far. And now we have the sniper as well to add to that defense. Latvia. Window smoke and a push to the incendiaire from a team. Risky play, but one that works out. She gets the entry. 80 on stairs. Might be in trouble. Spots a couple of players running out. The Molotov is good. And Latvia will take control of this A bomb site. Plant the bomb hopefully soon enough. And it will be a 5 versus 4. Mikere with a great lurk frag on 80. Now the remaining 3 CTs are on spawn. Miss Latvia is going to find Chopko, but will she be able to find more? A lot of utility available on this Spain site, especially with the incendiaries. And now they will walk out CT. He'll come from stand-up POV on Mitina. Naila is going to get a trade. And Anna is on Apex. HG flies in from Nikita. Another incendiary. The time is running out. That's a big problem. And Anna in the flames. She will still frag. A Happy Queen just has to stick the defuse the ninja. 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh no! Oh no, Latvia!
Oh no, they get the ninja working. That is such a painful blow here. And Spain continue their streak. Even though Latvia gets so freaking close a lot of these rounds, Spain is just coming out on top. 6-0, as they have already gotten half of the rounds of the opening side.
That is going to hurt a lot. Latvia were so close. With a ninja defuse from a Happy Queen to extend this lead. Out on the B side we go. Naila is going to fall. No one else following up. The spacing from Latvia not the best. Mikere will try to work with mid. Smoke to block off connector. She's not alone. She is with Mitina. But Miss Laia is in a great position. Another smoke available for window, but they're choosing not to use it. And Miss Laia is going to get caught with an 8 on hand. Okay, that's 1 frag.
That's 1. Now get a bunch more as they are pushing towards that B bomb site. Rotation from ID is nearby. Happy Queen keeps it on site. We'll go for the spray. Won't be able to find the connection. Last 2 T's coming out of apps. Chopko spots the player out. Nade flies in. Nasty damage. And now the rotations are coming through from the CT side as well. Chopko trying to dance around the bomb site. It will be the flank from both ends. Spain on 7. And Latvia still stuck on null.
They're trying these splits towards both bomb sites, and in some other rounds they did succeed in planting the bomb, but they are really struggling with closing these rounds. Well, we have an op now on the T side. Maybe that will be the change that they needed. Anna is gonna go out mid. Spain don't have anybody watching mid for the time being. It's Miss Laia from Triple being real passive.
Yeah, on the Latvian side, they are rather patient in their approach. The first couple of rounds, they were really aggressive, which is surprising that right now they are slowing it down significantly. Though, walking in Sandwich, gets a free kill, though. They didn't expect to push through the smoke and through the ramp without any utility. 2 kills secured now for the T side up in mid. Another one added into the mix, and now ID has to hold big. We'll find a huge kill here. Smoke to delay and give time for a Happy Queen to come in towards that A-bomb site to help out, but there's so much spray coming through. Happy Queen chimes in. It's a 1 versus 2. Nice HE on to ID, and Anna will go for the plant. It is that 1 versus 2. Anna with the AWP long range. Happy Queen is pretty solid on the aim and takes down Anna, putting it all onto Mikere. A molly and a smoke. And now with that information known, you can toss the smoke on the bomb and throw the molly in connector. Actually, the smoke goes a little bit deeper, which is the problem here. And McCary not going for the peak just yet. This is very well done by McCary with that molly usage. Getting towards stairs, goes for the peak, jump over, finds the kill, and Latvia get there first.
And McCary was the player that we highlighted yesterday as well for Latvia. She is the one who was making the clutches happen. Latvia, they need to work more as a squad. The spacing needs to be a bit better. That last round was good. Utility usage was decent, and the entries from Nyla and Mitina on the A side were great. A timeout call from Spain, because even though they won 7 rounds in a row, they lose 1, and not everybody can afford the gun.
Yeah, not the best of buys on that CT side, but that just goes to show how close this has been so far. 6-round lead here for Spain, but Latvia, they win this round, they force the Spanish team on towards an eco, and then you can start closing that gap in the first half. But with a weaker weaponry now, Miss Leia is going to go underpass, goes for the peak, will find one, but traded out. Actually, a lot of damage onto Mitina as well. Nasty nade onto Anna, but is not moving that AWP from the position. Will eventually reposition as Latvia will go for the delayed mid take.
And they still have decent utility. Both sides, actually. Now, what do you want to do with mid? You have no lurker on B, no lurker on A. Spain are getting proactive. Mirai and AD are pushing on ramp. So that's decent information.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Okay, they're gonna go underpass back towards that B bomb site, as that seems to be the plan of attack. But there's so much information for Mirai towards that ramp push hold that is great, and actually it's going to force ID to rotate away from the A bomb site. With the XQ coming in, Molly as well tossing, quick boost play, Happy Queen, full spot one out, gets a lot of damage. Bettina will be low in HP. The Molly toss in, they get the bomb site, and it will be a 3-on-3 retake with a player coming all the way in the Apps flank. 10 seconds left, and the bomb still needs to cross towards the site.
Oh,
and it gets taken down. The round's over. McCary is alone. No time to plant. Needs to make sure that she stays alive, as there is going to be the hunt. And after time drops down to 500 buckaroonies.
What happened with Latvia? Why was the bomb not being planted?
I assume that her teammate died and she did not realize that she picked up the bomb. Which, you know, it happens. And at that point, it forces you out into the open because you have to go for the plant. Even if she managed to get to the site, they had a molly already thrown on site, so it might have been very rough to get it done. So down to the wire plays are dangerous like that. Chopko though, quick rush up towards the A bomb site. Mirai gets distracted from those shots, and it's dwindling quickly here for the CT side as they will lose that A bomb site.
Here comes the retake from Spain. 3 versus 4. Make that 3-9 as Sandra POV takes down Nyla. Mislaya is going to execute Anna. AK upgrade. Nikki up close with an MP9, though not the ideal weapon. She doesn't have Kevlar. Mitina will find one, but traded by Sandra POV. Spain keep on going strong. 9-1 on this first half, and we have 2 more rounds remaining.
Blink and you missed it. 9-1 lead, 8 rounds ahead. And Latvia will go for the buy-up this time around. They have that AWP from Anna, who has been pretty effective on it, but the duels, I mean, currently there is no CT op for Ms. Leia. But, yeah, the duels have been still favoring the Spanish side. And especially the fact that Spain gets so many retakes working is phenomenal.
5 players on mid. Mikere, great shot on AD. Mirai gets spotted. The bullet to the face, thankfully through the box, and she will reposition on default. HE comes in, it's going to miss the mark. Latvia, do you want to go A or B? There's a wild push from Islaya. She's already in spawn, but he will go back to Ram to assist Mirai on this A defense, and a Happy Queen is hiding in market, expecting somebody to come from jungle towards CT or B. But that's not happening, at least not now.
Yeah, it's going to be that B bomb side push. Again, Ram gets pushed. A lot of information for the Spanish team, but the problem is they're very far for the rotation. It's all about time as the flank is being set in. A lot of noise being made now towards that B bomb site. And it will be a Happy Queen. Has been very potent in the defense, but there's a lot of targets and will get deleted by Anna. This should be the second round for the Latvian team, as I don't see the CTs with their economy being able to do much of anything. Mirai even going to get caught out in the very end. And last round to be played for the first half. Spain's economy is in tatters.
Latvia, some of these rounds have been close, as we've discussed and seen them. But unfortunately, not being able to close out those rounds has made a big gap on the scoreline. 9-2. Latvia aiming for 3. Aggression on mid from Spain with 3 players. Almost 4. Nyla is holding. She's not alone. Together. Oh, they line up. AD and Sandra feel they're going to get 2. No, Medina will fall as well. Now on the A bomb site, Anna is going to try to make do with Chopko. Happy Queen is just trying to stay alive. That bomb needs to go down, but Anna wants to fight, wants to kill before she goes for the pump plant. Frag grenade is good, but not good enough for the frag. Chopko, though, she has a Molotov. Don't know why she's not using it. They're going to try to take CT. Well, Sandra is there. A missed shot with the off, and Sandra is going to finally fall. 80 trying to jump. Top smoke on the bomb. Happy Queen is on the defuse already. Islaya is going to hold her. Anna will get 1 frag. And the second, the defuse has been denied. Anna, can she get the last? No, she cannot. AD will take her down, and Spain will get 10 rounds on this first half of the first map.
10-2 scoreline, and not too shabby for the first half. If they win the pistol, you're pretty much looking at map in your hands. And yeah, the Latvian side now in quite a bit of a pickle. They are swapping towards the CT side, so that might be more advantageous for them, but they really are going to need this opening pistol of the second half. Otherwise, it's just on towards the next map.
Unfortunately, yeah. The fuse getting the smoke on Chopko, and Spain are headed towards this B bomb side where Chopko is currently alone. Latvia are expecting a mid take, but no. Chopko. 1 kill here would be huge. Oh my, but she gets the smoke. Excuse me, a bullet to the face. Chopko is going to fall. Anna in line. AD takes her down, in Spain already have control of this B bomb site. Medina and Nyla looking to deny the market aggression. They will find a couple of frags, but the numbers still favor Spain, and Mikita can't really put up a fight because she's smoked on shore. The smoke is going to fade though.
And now there is going to be that retake attempt, but gets spotted out. Immediate swing. Nice kill into Mirai, but the counter comes in from the Spanish side, 11-2. And it's going to have to be everything Latvia's got to try and stave them off of a map point. But I doubt that that's going to be possible with the way Spain is performing right now. Because I've seen so many rounds that could have gotten the Latvian way, but it just gets denied at the very end.
True that. Latvia. MP9s. The Eagle. And a slow round from Spain.
Yeah, Spain in general is not the fastest team. They like to take their time and hope that the enemies make a mistake. Latvia had some pretty fast rounds on the T side. Didn't work out as amazing. Actually, I think they worked out better than their slow rounds most of the time.
Yeah. But they are still close to victory, so might as well. It will be the walk inside connector, and Latvia are heavily stacking towards this B bomb site. And Anna is about to get tested, and all she has is this Desert Eagle and the flashbang, which I doubt she'll use. Enemy spotted. I know where she is.
Voice lines added in right there from them. Enemy spot. Oh, and enemy deleted. Actually, a bit of a recovery there from the CT side. Sandra needs some help. Is a bit stuck in the cubby. The bomb's still not planted. Last one is going to be Chopko towards that CT spawn. They're going to just plant it in the safer area and force Chopko out of that CT angle. One has him back 10, standing out into the open, and now it's going to be all on a Happy Queen. There is no utility on Chopko. There is no kit on Chopko. And she'll just try to bait in the moves from a Happy Queen. Taps the bomb once again. Goes for the duel. Happy Queen doesn't need to full face it. Actually, does have to, because there was the defuse attempt. But Chopko is annihilated by a Happy Queen. As a 10-second full defuse is very unlikely that you'll be able to pull that one off.
Yeah. Well, Latvia haven't really showed us a whole lot of things here on Mirage. Yes, that first half there were some very close rounds, which I think could have been 7-5, still in favor of Spain, but it would make a huge difference. But we didn't see them finish those rounds. We saw them lose some of the clutches. And the scout, the leg shot on Mislaya. And no going to connect on center POV. Mikhail is going to drop that incendiary to deny any early access towards this B side. And Chop with a frag grenade will finish what Anna started.
Nasty damage dealt, and the T's do get mid control, but it costs them a lot with Sandra dead, 3 players heavily wounded up as well. We'll get a counter kill, but a Happy Queen needs to be very careful of that flank towards short. Miss Leia chimes in. The A bomb site's currently empty. And Happy Queen, oh, they're going for the fight. Chopko gets 2. Making this a 2-on-2. There's a player pushing in towards the B bomb site, and Anna with the scout in hand gets a tag onto Mirai. 1v1 right now as Mirai and Anna, who's going to win out that duel. And the MP9's a pretty strong gun. The bomb is towards short, and Miss Leia is trying to get the jump up in window room. Not going to work out, but towards short, Anna is the crucial linchpin here. Miss Leia around the corner, shuts it down, and Spain win map number 1 in a superbly matchup coming out from the Spanish side. But I do have to say, 13-2, that is not a scoreline that this match deserved. Latvia played a lot better than the scoreline shows. Unfortunately, the Spanish side, for them, comes out ahead in almost every round. Nonetheless, that was the first one in this series. We'll be going towards a short little break, and we'll be back for map number 2 after the break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get ready for game number 2, which was, well, game number 1 was a close affair to a degree, MJ, but what was really the problem here for the Latvian team?
They were really struggling to close out those rounds. They were getting some advantages, they were getting the bomb sites, but they could not finish the round in their favor. That was the main thing. We even saw Ninja defuse from Spain, which should have never happened. But hopefully that will be left on that first map. And on Anubis, they might have a better start. Mirai, what a shot that is on Nikeri. Looking for more than that. Mirai, 2 HP. She will still frag, though. It's Mitina and Anna versus 3. A Happy Queen is going to eliminate Anna. And Mitina on her own. No armor. 3 players. Yeah, just not happening. Latvia are, well, it should be Spain. They are going to win the pistol round.
Yep, that's a solid opener there, as it will be Latvia getting that pistol, putting them in a good spot here, and a much needed map win to try and take this to a third win. Because of course every team that wins today is qualified for the LAN tournament in Kosovo. Every team that loses their best of 3 will be eliminated.
Well, Spain are close. They already won a map. Will they be able to win the second one? 5 MP9s. It is not usual to see this kind of a buy unless they decide after they won pistols. To see a rifle or 2 if possible. But no. And Latvia, a Deagle invested on Nikeri. And we will have a boost, but Miss Laia was already expecting this. She will fall back though.
And now with the Spanish side rushing through the fire and the flames. Backup is there. Mislaia will go big here with a couple of kills. Continuing quick one tap to the face. McCary shut down, and it will be Spain still on 0 and nothing gained in the round.
Now we got the full buy from Latvia. The off is out for Anna. Let's see how well they do. Spain still with 5 MP9s. Yes, we are aware of the names being wrong on the hood, but it will get swapped soon, so please be patient. AD is going to eliminate Anna. Nyla with a trade. Nyla taking a lot of damage. The water push from Spain. It will be a Happy Queen to take down Mitina. Mikere out on mid. And Nyla is 1 HP.
I'm indeed a potato.
What?
I thought it was Latvia that was ahead. Never mind. Mikere gets overwhelmed. I don't know why. I just didn't connect the dots.
It's
but
fine.
it is Spain that's 2-0 ahead and probably 3-0. With Nyla onto 1 HP. Does have the bomb, but won't get a free bomb site. Sandra just needs 1 stray bullet to connect. Okay. Whoever did the observing there, that was very... That was very tough to watch the back and forth. Okay.
Yep, exactly. Being at 2 places at once. But I guess... some eye training, some eye exercise. But yeah, Latvia again having a difficult start. They lose their first gun round, they lost the pistol, and they are on the T side of Anubis, which is supposed to be the easier and stronger side. And them still not being able to find a round, and this first gun round not being close, it really concerns me a little bit, because I was hoping for a closer affair on Anubis. But Spain are a strong team. I mean, they are playing better as a squad. We see them in unison do things together. It's not just one individual who has to save them. They're pushing together. We see the trade, the spacing is better. And from Latvia, I'm afraid I can't say the same thing. Again, I'm going to highlight Mikere, which we saw yesterday as well. And today on Mirage coming up with that 1 versus 2 clutch, I think it was on the post plan. But the rest need to follow up.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to be pretty tough for the Latvian side, but they do need to get back in the swing of things. You know, last map, it should have been closer. They deserved for it to be a lot closer with most of those rounds ending in a 1v1. And, you know, at that point, it's a coin flip. Whoever spots the other one first is going to get the advantage. But, yeah, the Spanish team is no slouching team. They are tied first place for a reason. And they're up against a team who was tied fourth place.
Well, it was close, that A group, for sure.
Latvia did win a round, by the way, in the meantime.
I guess we should go our cameras more often.
Yeah, for Latvia, definitely, as the flags currently are still the wrong direction, so hopefully that will be resolved momentarily. But it will be the first gun round going in favor of that T side. And this time around, though, are there any switch-ups from Spain? No, they're just going to be playing a default setup, 1 mid, 1 A, 3 towards the last bomb site. As it might just be that execute coming out towards the A bomb site, and they're rotating back a Happy Queen off angles together. But the T's, they even have a player walking through mid, and the CT rotation is a bit far away.
Executing on the A bomb site, it will be a Happy Queen and Sandra POV on that defense. We have Mikiri coming in with that lurk shortly. Anna with a trade on Sandra POV. A Happy Queen. How many kills is she going to get? She gets the first one. Where is the trade? Latvia still hesitating, not swinging. Find the trade. Mikiri in the meantime, though. She's found a huge double kill. A missed shot from Anna. And Mikiri is looking for more good jiggle peeking. She will not get the third, but her teammates are still in A main. I don't understand. Now they will go back and getting the information that both defenders are in that A site and hope to catch that B bomb site open, which will be open.
And Miss Leia is rotating through, but still a little bit too far away to get the catch. And this is going to be a post plant for the T's. A very winnable situation for them. The only downside is they have one HE, and the CT side has a smoke plus an HE, so they can cover specifically that one spot that they're hiding in with that smoke to make a defuse attempt better. And they're going to smoke off the bomb. But where are these T's playing from? They're getting a little bit antsy. As in towards connector, there's going to be the first peek. One trying to hold the line, the other's going for the defuse. Anna needs to swap and go for the spray, but misses the chance here, and the bomb is defused. It will be Spain on 4. All these ninjas have cost Latvia so many rounds in the series.
Right. I gotta feel a bit sad about them because picking up the M4 and only having 7 bullets in it, yeah. But just got word from the production that unfortunately the HUD or hood is glitching for some reason, and we can't swap team names. So it will be like this for the rest of this second map. 9 level of rush beyond here from Latvia. Nyla gets a big double kill. Nishmai is going to get smoked off. Numbers advantage for Latvia. They should not let this one go.
Yeah, and they have let some of these rounds slip by previously. CT still has a bit of utility as well to work with. They need to find these openers to walk in towards that A bomb site, B bomb site retake. As Anne around the corner will go for the duel, and it will still be trades coming in. And with the last bullet, no wait, that was through a smoke, through a wall, no scope, headshot. Bro, what?
Yeah, that doesn't happen often. I mean,
that's wow, that's a 9-darter right there.
Okay, well, I guess we will be taking a small break in the hopes to fix the team names in the HUD, because apparently there needs to be a completely restart. But this will be a good time for Latvia to stop and reflect what's been happening in the last 6 rounds. So we'll be taking a short break and then coming back with the second map.
welcome back, and again, as we leave the server for a bit, Latvia gets their second round, forcing an eco on towards the Spanish side. I think we should just turn off the camera every single time, as
yeah,
it is working a lot better for the Latvian side if we're not here.
true that. Well, I mean, I hope they pretend that we're not here, so they can focus more on their fragging and winning rounds. Some aggression from the main. Nyla is here. Line up. She will find both Sandra, POV, and a happy queen. A clean anti-eco so far from Latvia. 2 pistols remaining.
A P250 and a 5.7. Can they get some damage dealt? Quick headshot. No, says Chopko. It's going to be all on to Ida, which makes this at least a competitive showing, which I'm looking forward to. As earlier this morning we had a series that ended in a 26-1 scoreline in the end, with 13-0, 13-1 Secural. Was a bit disappointing. Could not see anything happen. This time though, Latvia are winning the rounds where they get the advantage, and that's a big difference maker.
And they win this round with 5 players alive, so that's pretty good news. 80. Got close, but not close enough. Alright, Latvia building some momentum. And now we will have the full buy from Spain, but it will be a couple of MP9 so they can afford more utility.
Yeah, and no AWP on that CT side just yet. That's nice little boost play, but immediately denied. Also gives away that there's a player right behind the bomb site. Mirai might need some help, throws out the smoke, but around the corner, Miss Leia goes for the duel, finds herself one, swaps over with the P2K, hides inside the smoke while they all cross past her. She's just gonna go outside to the other angle and has to go for the reload, tosses in an HE. Will make a lot of noise in the meantime though.
Yeah, bomb not planted just yet. This is something that happened on Mirage, and unfortunately they lost the round, but let's see. 4 versus 3 on this post plan. Miss Leia is low HP. I have to defuse it on a happy queen. Chopko is going to block off the main, and with Anna's frag on a happy queen, there will be no retake attempted any further from Spain, as they have to save their guns. And this is Latvia finally finding their groove and starting to get comfortable.
Yeah, Spain starting to become a little bit in trouble. They could drop maybe a couple more guns. There will be a peek from Miss Leia, but quickly shut down, as the last one is going to be Sandra. And she's being pushed from behind as well. But Anna will not walk forward in time, and that will be a saved M4. 4-4. We're tied up 4 more rounds to be played in this first half. And yeah, indeed, it is Latvia that is coming up strong.
Save them for is the only thing that Latvia have to really worry about. The pistols, I think they should be able to handle them, considering that no one else except Sandra has any Kevlar. Latvia, they are looking to push on mid. Nyla on carpet, holding for any aggression.
They do manage to get that free mid control. Sandra is going to be a very important factor here if she gets that opening pick on to Nyla. Or if she even finds Nyla, there's going to be the push towards the A bomb site from behind. Sandra is just going to smoke herself off. And there will be a free bomb site here for the team side. Nyla goes for the peek, but taken down by the 5-7. And that is a gun picked up, the AK. There's another one that they could secure on the CT side as well. Bomb hasn't been planted yet. As,
Why though?
Yeah, they're taking their time for the plant. They actually want to take the duel against ID, and if they take her down, maybe they want to rotate towards the B bomb site, but indeed, they could have had that bomb planted a solid 15 seconds ago.
Medina in the meantime will find Mirai, and she spots it second, being pressured from both sides. 3 HP remaining on Miss Laia, and HE is going to be thrown on camera. A Happy Queen, just a ESP to work with. Smoke is going to block her vision. Mitina is going to find Miss Laia. Chopko with the last one. Mitina with 4. Latvia, I really hope that they do change this playstyle when they enter the bomb sites. Like, just get the bomb down, because I assure you, if Spain was in a full buy, you're not winning that round.
Yeah, and they managed to overtake the Spanish team now. AWP on Miss Leia in Miss Leia's hands, so that is maybe a big difference here for the CT side. But that was a little bit too dicey there from Latvia, taking their sweet time. It's a group up heading towards the A bomb site for the entirety of Latvia. And it's also pretty important to note that Spain has not gotten any information in any of these rounds early.
True.
They're even leaving the A bomb site completely.
They want to fight on mid, but the timing is off. It will be Latvia to enter this empty bomb site. Sandra POV, she wants to continue forward, but she's alone. This is a risky move, and she's going to fall. Now, Latvia will have a 5 versus 4 post plan, maybe in 3, as Mikeri is on stairs. And yes, she will take down a Happy Queen. The push on CT again from Latvia, a bit risky. They will lose 2 players, and now Spain all of a sudden have a chance because the numbers are even.
Yeah, a 3-on-3. All 3 Ts are in about the same area, and the bomb is not even planted in an advantageous spot here for the Ts, as one will tap it. They have to full force face it, but the defuse is there, and this is like Ninja Defuse number 4 in this series. This is nuts.
Yeah, I mean, Latvia, a bit unnecessary maybe to go for the CT fight, since you already have the numbers 5 versus 3. I guess the idea was that, okay, Spain are going to save because it's 3v5. Let's just, you know, try to catch them off guard while they're trying to run away on CT. But unfortunately, they got eliminated and really gave Spain a chance back into the round. And on this B bomb side, we will rush once again. The off. Oh, it's a leg shot from Slaya. Mikiri, that's a big kill. Incendiary is going to drop it. Mirai is going to eliminate Nyla. And it's raided by Mikiri. Again, the B rush is successful for Latvia to take the bomb side, but further down the road, let's see how the retake is going to go.
With that kill from Sandra, this is all of a sudden doable for the Spanish side. They still have a bit of util to work with. But in response, can they push in? A Happy Queen chimes in. 2v2. This is very doable as well. Both Ts playing from different angles. AWP from Anna is trying to take out the duel, but will actually look in the wrong direction. Luckily enough, there is no capitalization there from a Happy Queen. Now 1v2 has to go for it. It's going to go for the Ninja Defuse without a kit. You can't always win it with the Ninja Defuse, but it will be Latvia with their 6th half of the first half round secured. Can they overtake the Spanish side to take the lead after the first half?
They need that 7th. I don't think I would feel very comfortable if the score is going to be tied on this first half. Miss Laia, the only one with an M4. The rest have MP9s and 5.7s. A defuse kit on AD. Aggression on canals. Here come the flashes. A main and push from that bridge. And Sandra POV. She kind of wants to go smoke. And Nyla, oh, she will get caught looking the other side, but she still recovers and takes down Mirai. Mitina has found AD as well. That's the A bomb site open. And Nyla, what a shot on Sandra. She was one shot away from death, but she still delivers.
That is a 3-man lead now. Hold on towards the bomb site. Walks in the crosshair. Miss Laia will win out that duel, but there's still 4 more targets to clean up. They have time. They're next to the bomb site. Probably Can they get the clean entries? There aren't really any big crossfire setups by the T's. That's a decent advantage, but the utility bombardment here coming out from Latvia makes it really hard to move forward. Jumps over the smoke, gets spotted, taken down. Latvia take the lead after the first half with a 7-5 score.
They needed something like this. They really needed to feel themselves getting back in the game, and even though it's a 7-5, as we can see, they were losing 4-1. So to come back like that, it's going to be a really good feeling. Now, they're on the CT side. Spain. Will they be able to end things 2-0? Because now Latvia are finally online.
Yeah, Latvia is in the lead, but of course T-sided map most of the time. Let's see if Spain can handle that as well. They're going to get a free bomb site, as it will be a post-plant situation already pretty quickly. Plant safely on towards the site, and the CTs with a full man retake here. Have a smoke, have a kit, and one pop flash on the CT side. But Miss Leia with the aggressive hold finds 2 quick headshots, gets a dualies for her reward, and the push is gonna come in here. Dodge the flash, but they're just walking right into the blender. That is the Spanish defense. They lock onto the site, and it will be Spain with the secondary pistol, making this a close affair.
Important pistol round secured for Spain. Latvia. I'm gonna go for the Kono Force Vice. I like this. Just get to the M4s as soon as possible. Don't try any funny business. Spain. Default start. Molotov is going to miss for window, but Enla only has that USP to work with and a flashbang.
As the long range attempt is there, quick rush up down below, and they hear all that noise on the T side. It shouldn't be too problematic to get all these kills as well. The USPs not being able to muster up too much. Get a kill onto ID. Realistically, it should be just a clean finish here for the Spanish side.
Anna. Well, she will keep searching for a gun. Why not? Spain are going to enter the A-bomb site. Bomb will get planted, which make this round win a matter of time now if they don't find the frag on Anna, who is searching for a gun that AED had.
Yeah, but the remaining T's are still looking around, and around the corner, goes for the peek, is spotted out, pop flash, will go for it, but peeks before the flash pop, so they don't really have any issues with it. Spain tied up 7 apiece.
And now on the fun round, the full buy from Latvia. Anna has gone for the FAMAS in order to afford more utility, but there is no defuse kit. And Latvia are focusing on helmets because Spain have 5 Galils, not a single AK. And it will be a hit on this B-bomb site.
Yeah, they do have again a free bomb site for, yeah, they just get a full free bomb site. Anna rushing in, that HE could be pretty nasty, does do a little bit of damage, but they should be able to get the plant in and force out the retake soon enough. ID goes for the peek and connector, wins out to duel, gets the information. The second CT is in that area, and can they get back control of the bomb site? They have been successful on their T side, but it is not easy peasy. That smoke actually makes it likelier that Mirai gets dual, but Mirai gets a double, goes for the third, will get taken down by Mitina, who gets the double in response. And it's going to be 2 on 2, smoke off the bomb. Has no kit though. and will be shut down by her own teammate by accident. She's got the X-ray vision, but not the X-ray aim, as it will be Spain on 8.
It was a close round. Mitina with that double kill really made us think that they were going to make that retake happen, but no. Well, Latvia, not how they hoped it would go. Now with the Eagles, they will play a bit aggressive. AED holding from long range. Miguel is in the corner. I don't think she knows, but in the meantime, Mirai has found Tina.
And Sandra also chimes in with the kill onto Nyla. 3 pistols left standing on the CT side, but it is Espanol who will get the bomb planted and will be holding on to it, it seems, as the lurking CTs will not be able to get much out of the remainder of this round. Spain not losing a single round just yet on the T side. But of course, they've only been really dueled by 1 full buy round. Deagle fight, and ID still wins it out in the end to give Spain that 2-round lead.
Latvia, this time they have a much stronger buy. A lot of utility, diffuse hits, and the op on Anna. Last time she played with a FAMAS. Spain, we have a Mackin on Mislaya, which suggests that we might see a quick round here, and they are headed towards this A bomb site. AD already throwing the smoke towards Heaven, and Nyla is going to need some help, and she's going to need it quick because she's alone. Yes, she has utility, but she needs to live. Just fighting alone would be very risky, and she's blind. Molotov as well is going to make life difficult. A shield is going to come in. Will deal minimal damage. And Latvia, Anna, there she is.
Does get that kill, so it is an advantageous position here. CT's with a player up, but not expecting Mikari to hide inside the smoke. It's going to be a pretty heavy rush forward for the CT side. A Happy Queen at the back of the bomb site is not going to get peeked from the angle she expects, but luckily enough there is Nyla with the trade, and the 2 remaining T's in a tough spot. The bomb is going to get defused, trying to blow up the smoke. They missed their chance here because they get the free defuse, and it will be Latvia winning the round. They're actually pushing forward through the smoke, getting 2 more kills at the very end, but it will be the round secured, and that is what's important right now.
A Ninja defuse finally going the way of Latvia. Trying to come back into this match. 1 round away from tying the score. Money is still strong on the side of Spain. Tina fighting from connector. She will get a frag on Miss Lai. Yeah, spots 2 more players, but she's not interested already. Having the man advantage. But Spain are insisting towards this B side. The Happy Queen will find Nyla.
I need help. Sandra finds a kill. And it's Sandra that gets a bit overwhelmed, but the CTs are pretty heavily tagged up. A Happy Queen and ID have the bomb still in their control and in mid. This is going to be a big kill. McGarry will spot out the shoulder first. Go for the duel and win it outright for Latvia. We're tied up once again, 9 apiece, and there will be a buy coming in, but Spain needs to be careful because if they lose this upcoming round, their bank is broken.
Which means Latvia can take us to a 3rd map if they keep things up. Spain, no fast plays this time around. It will be the default spread out. The upholding once again, and Miss Laia is not going to miss for the 2nd time. Latvia, I don't know why they went for the same thing again. It was kind of expected. Anna, though, she will eliminate the Happy Queen, so the numbers are even after all. 4 versus 4.
We're back to even Stevens, a full spread from the Spanish side as well. But there might be some aggression coming towards Mirai soon. She's hiding in the exact same spot she was last time, hoping that the molly doesn't spread. But never hope that the molly doesn't spread, because that's when you get taken down. And a painful lesson there, as they will, luckily enough, off of the back of Miss Leia, make it a 3-on-3.
Plenty of time on the clock, and Spain are going to go for the B side. And that's good news for Latvia, because they have two defenders, Chopko and Mikere, who has full utility, not choosing to smoke anything, wants the enemy to come into her bomb site so she can take them down. Sandra POV with a Mac 10 is going to come from connector, and her other teammates from the main. That Molotov is going to cause trouble, but Chopko still finds one frag. Sandra POV with a trade. Mikeri is going to decapitate her AD. That bomb once, it will be the fake, and she knows about Mikere, but has no idea where the second player is coming from. But with this lurk now, she will start sprinting towards A, and yes, Latvia, they heard the steps, they know what's up. They have a defuse kit on Mikere, so this should be the round.
This should be, but AD still at 100 HP and is a deadly player. They almost line up, and she takes one down. Luckily enough, Nyla dodges the bullets midair. Full Matrix style, they get the defuse going, and it will be 10 for Latvia. With the bomb plant and the lost round bonus, they might have a little bit of a buy here on the Spanish side if they want to. I would assume that they're going to go that route, as they don't want to give Latvia any more, but they're going to call a tactical timeout to discuss their options.
Unnecessary move, as Latvia has taken over once again. I think we should see an AK on AD, even if they don't buy. Get that hero rifle and do damage to the client, but they will go all in. Mirai and Mislaya can go for a Galil and a Mac-10 maybe. Oh, okay, they changed their mind. It's not the full investment. They sell the AKs and the Galils, and they go for a Mac-10 and 4 Tech-9s. And now we have a timeout from Latvia. The mind games between the IGLs.
Yeah, Latvia, what's their game plan going to be? Because, of course, the Latvian side, same story. If they lose this round, they are going to be broken in terms of economy. And then you're going to the last little scenario. Spain will, of course, go for just the Tech-9s. Might be a very fast rush play, as Latvia, I don't think, has really been tested in that regard by the Spanish team yet.
Can they keep up the streak? They won the last 3 rounds. Spain, what have they cooked on that timeout?
As it will be a quick Tech-9 close and personal. Medina comes in big. 2 kills plus heavy damage onto Sandra POV. Molly thrown at the backside, but they will get the bomb planted in. And there are guns to be recovered, an MP9, and there should be probably a rifle there as well. Yeah, they pick up the M4, need to reload it. Tech-9, 2 Tech-9s, and 1 rifle to work with here. As there's going to be the push, and not checking the right side though at the same time. It will be a 1-on-2 with Mirai now having to clutch big. I don't have a kit. And the bomb is being defused. They leave the bomb. No kit, no time, no chance. As it will be Spain securing the round here in the very end. Even going for the backstab. Mirai gets extra cash at the very end. It will be Spain on 10. Latvia's money is busted. And Spain comes out on top.
I mean, a bit of a miscommunication from the Latvian side, because Anna had a defuse kit, but Nyla was the one who jumped on the defuse. And honestly, I had faith that she was going to defuse even without a kit, but she stopped the process, feeling the pressure after her teammate got eliminated. Well, as you mentioned, money not good enough for Latvia, and Spain now in a better position.
Not too shabby here. There's going to be a full stack of the... Actually, a full push here coming out from the CT side. They won't encounter any of the Ts because they just went through mid, which was free and clear. There's even a player keeping an eye on the backside. That's ID, but leaving that general area. They might just get backstabbed completely on the T side. This is pretty dangerous. ID. Does she expect it? Quickly taken care of. They're all coming from behind. Shooting gallery moments here. But the CTs are coming up on top. Bomb quickly planted, and they're just going to be playing for the post-plant scenario here. As the bomb has gone down. And the CTs, the question is, are you going to attempt it with those 2 saved AKs? They're grouped up. There is no kit. They're slowly walking up towards the area. A Happy Queen is in such a dangerous spot here as well. But it's just the Deagles going for the duel. And the Deagles find the headshot. Sandra, though, close angles. Here's the player jumping over. And they're not going for the defuse. They've saved 3 AKs. But this was such a good round. Oh, the pain, the horror coming up for the Latvian side. They had this one in the bag.
Terrorists win.
And now Spain with a 1-round lead. Latvia will have a buy up into this one. They saved 3 AKs as well. So even if they lose this round, they still have plenty of funds to work with. But we're going down to the wire. And OT definitely is on the cards between the 2 teams. As the T economy as well is not great. They have a bit extra on Miss Leia, but that is about it. As she was the last one surviving. Looking for a pop flash out, going in. It's actually a duel coming in, but Mitina once again with a 2 double kill takes the advantage going forward. Anna chimes in with the AWP. The Molly forces her out of position, but the utility in response forces the T's back. And an advantage here for Latvia, as currently the Spanish team does not know where to strike.
Well, they will go back to B and hope that CTs have vacated the bomb site, but Anna is here with that sniper, and she's in a great position. No utility for Spain to block off Anna. No smoke, no flash. They will pick up an incendiary on the way, but Anna should have an easy frag. There it is. The bomb carrier is down. Now, Miss Laia. Incendiary will be good. Anna is going to fall, but the trade is there from Mikeri, and Latvia will tie the score.
Latvia in a solid position now. The T's have a important move to make. Are you going for it to deny match point, or are you gonna eco this one and give them that one? It seems they're choosing to go for the eco on the T side and try and take this to OT. 1 Tech 9 with some armor for Miss Leia, 2 flashes and a smoke, and that is it for the T buy. So it's all going to be on Miss Leia if she can open up the bomb site. There is one that only has 1 defender, so that could be a nice opener here if they want to get close and personal, but the AWP from Anna is going to get spotted in connector. And that's an important piece of information, though Latvia is not making any moves to try and counteract it.
Nyla. Thankfully, she has utility, so when she hears the step, she's going to drop the smoke. But that will not be respected. The counter flash comes in. Spray down is good. She gets the first frag on 80. And Nikita is there as well to assist. Help has survived. Anna with a sniper as well. Nyla will fall. Anna is going to get dinged. Nikita looking for the last one. The ding from Mislaya. And with the pistol, eventually she's going to find Mislaya. Triple kill from Nikita. And Latvia, they will be the first ones to get the 12.
That is a match map point secured. Spain will call a tactical timeout. They're playing with 4 Galils, 5 Galils, so that they have max utility to work with. And yeah, Can they extend this one, or will Latvia take us towards that final deciding map of Ancient?
I want to see Ancient, kind of. Just because Latvia, as we discussed, didn't get justice on Inferno with those flushes. They have done a much better job here on Anubis with that part. But Spain, again, they just look a little bit more better. But that third map is now possible. Spain, they have the full buy, the Galils, as you mentioned, to focus more on utility. Going to block off connector, so Anna is not going to have a division. Excuse me, that's Mitina in connector with Chopko. And Mirai is applying the pressure on B by herself. The bomb is in front of A.
Yeah, that A bomb site's currently empty, and the distraction is strong as they could just be walking into a free bomb site right now on the T side. This is pretty big.
There's no one there from Latvia. But Mikiri, if she catches a player on mid, that would be a huge frag. And she will. Nice shot on Miss Laia. And now they know that it will be on A. The op of Anna nearly catching the bomb carrier. But no, a Happy Queen is going to plant the bomb. Mirai with her late lurk on mid should be able to get at least one. Nyla is checking for anybody coming from mid, and we have the little boost here on CP. Anna with the lineup. It will be a 1-for-1 trade, 2-for-2, excuse me. Chopko takes down Sandra, and it's all down to a Happy Queen. Can she take us to overtime? Latvia, you have so much utility. 2 smokes, 2 flashes, 2 frag grenades, an incendiary as well. There's no way you should let this round get away. Smokes are going to come in, and Nyla is going to fight while Chopko is going to defuse, and we're going to go to that third map after all. Latvia. My God, it was close on Anubis, but they barely make it 13-11.
Yeah, great job coming out from the Latvian side, and as you said, we're going to be heading towards that final deciding map of Anubis. We're going to go towards a short little break, and we'll be right back for map number 3. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are live for the final map of this best of 3. It will be Latvia versus Espanyol. The flags are in the correct positions, and so are the players, as it will decide which of these two teams will be heading towards Kosovo. Starts off with Sandra just opening up that A-bomb site. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, but the bomb is headed towards B. It's all a fake, a debate, a spin around play as Miss Leia. Oh, they can't go for the plant now, but there is going to be a push incoming from behind. Miss Leia needs to be very careful with the bomb on her back. Jump right through the smoke, throw out the flash, and nice kill coming out, but there is the refrag. Last two remaining CTs. You know where one is, and the other one has to push her teammate Smoke. No kits on the CTs either in this retake scenario.
Dooley's on Nyla though. She needs to find a couple of frags here as they are separated. Mikiri is going to take down Sandra POV, but Happy Queen is going to respond quick. Now Mikiri versus 2. She will fall. Well played from Spain. Sandra POV. That double kill on the A-bomb side was huge. And Anna really gave Latvia a chance with her 2-piece on the B defense, but the retake could not be completed. So Spain will have the better start on Ancient.
Interesting affair, of course, with the switcheroo play there. It's a neat little trick, but normally it's when you get a free bomb site, it feels like you made a very big mistake, which in this case was the happening. It could have gone a lot worse for the T's there with their push towards the B bomb site. This time around, it will be the CTs to hold that mid control with just a couple of USBs. One more pop flash available. They might just go for the run at the T play. But Spain, as always, cool, calm, and collected on their CT sides. Their T sides. My bad.
Close enough. Just one letter. Well, Anna has that flash. And she's going to throw it soon. She's not blind. But Mikiri and Mitina will find 2 USB frags. They are not ready for 80 though, and she's not the one with the Mac 10. Look at the damage coming in from both sides. 80 with 1 HP, she's swinging. She's not scared, she doesn't care. And it will be Spain to survive the scary USPs, which could have ended a bit, well, not a bit, a whole lot of worse.
Yeah, very well done there on the T side. This time though will be the big guns. 3 M4s, FAMAS. And 2 FAMAS. Wait, did they just... Okay, yeah, they're going to go with the 2 FAMAS's. Shopko.
Yes.
$0 left in the bank. And it might just be another quick play towards that A-bomb site where they'll have to have Chupko hold the line alone for the time being. Molly flies in, they'll get taken down. They're just going to rush right through. Brute force their way in towards the bomb site. Mikiri nearby, Molly at her back, but is going to lurk inside that smoke. However, won't be able to get any connections. Needs to be careful not to get sprayed down in response either. as a ton of utility from the T side will deal quite a lot of HE damage.
Mirai is going to eliminate Anna. Now you have 3 players versus 4. Time is running out, and no defuse kit. That is... I don't know how you're actually going to retake this bomb site. I would suggest saving, but maybe I'm wrong. Mikiri takes the first and the second. The defuse needs to happen. And here's a Happy Queen. The spray down is good. Oh, Mitina, the defuse is actually happening. I didn't know there was a kit on the bomb site. Latvia will win the round, and they will make me eat my words.
Latvia, a pretty scary team, as we've seen game map 1 and obviously winning map 2 in that close affair. I think they had a match yesterday as well that was like a 26-22 scoreline or something wild like that.
28-26, I think.
28-26. Yeah, I lost math ages ago when it came to the best 12 round OT's shenanigan. That's the number of always did for me, but there's going to be a push coming up in towards Cheetah, and Isla holds strong, gets a double kill there, as it will be a man advantage now for the CT side. And they're going to fade away from that mid hole, but what a great move from Nyla to get the opening double.
In Spain, they have AD lurking towards this A site. She will try to get some control. Anna didn't spot anybody, so she's just going to leave. Latvia are playing retake on A, so Spain will have a chance, even though they are outnumbered because of the utility that they possess. 2 smokes, 2 molotovs, 3 flashes. Mikiri is on spawn, checking red, and AD. I don't think you expect the player to be on the left side, so I don't think she's going to clear it. Oh, shadow spotted. There it is. AD is going to win that fight versus Mikiri, though.
And that smoke as well, pretty deep, makes it hard for the CTs to just walk right through. And are they going to attempt it? The bomb still needs to get planted. There's a big opening line to the bomb planter, but no peaks coming out from the CT side. ID close to personal, will get ran down by Anna, as it's a Happy Queen that needs to hold strong, but it gets denied. It will be Latvia with the second round, and we're tied up again with the Spanish side T attempt not looking too great, especially on that hold.
Yeah, it's not looking that good. And honestly, with the way that this first map started, we thought that it might be a done deal. But no, Latvia 13-11 on Anubis, and they're putting up a great fight here on Ancient. The retakes are much better. Spain have to work with a couple of Tech 9s now. 2 flashbangs in terms of utility because they've already used the smokes, and here they come. But have to work with a couple of Tech 9s now. 2 flashbangs in terms of utility because they've already used the smokes, and here they come. Pushing the second flash. Nyla is blind, but she frags. Mitina with the last one. No bomb plan for Spain. It's Latvia taking the lead on Ancient.
Spain will have.
And Miss Laia versus 3. Plant the bomb, but immediately traded. Great on Miss Laia.
Latvia get the site back in control. 5-3 lead for the Latvian side. Now it will be a bye coming up for the Spanish team, but a 2-round gap that might just get expanded on.
Two-round lead. Looking to make it 3. AD, she will take the smoke. 2 players on mid, but she's not going to peek. Enough to make them turn their heads. Latvia are going to take control of B as well. Full lane control. But the smokes are going to fade, so they will have to maybe give it up. But they are insisting to fight for the time being.
as they should. A happy queen is gonna go for the duel, gets 2 quick kills, goes in for more. No, they're gonna delay their approach now on the Spanish side. A little bit of scared that more CTs might be in the area.
Two players remain, it's Anna and Mikeri. And Spain are going to go for this A bomb site.
And they should be able to claim it for free. CTs are close by, but blowing up the smoke, seeing if she can get a freebie. It looks like it's not going to happen. They probably should save, but Miss Leia with the kill onto Mikeri makes it rough for Anna in that position to get anything more out of the round. Well, a kill. Gotta take what you can get.
Yeah.
But there's the hunt from behind. Mirai not gonna be successful. Anna on 13 frags, by the way.
And Nyla on 12.
But it
It's a
will
bit
be
quiet
Spain
compared.
with the win.
One away from tying the score. As I was saying, Martina a bit quiet compared to her performance on Anubis, where she was fragging regularly. If she adds up as well, then Spain will have a really tough time to beat this Latvia squad. But Spain, they've been trailing. This third map has been very interesting, very even between these squads.
The mid-aggression play again coming out from the Latvian team, who have realized that their aggressive plays, last round it didn't go as well, but most of their aggressive moves have been very advantageous, especially when Nyla is involved. From a happy queen, the Molly to try and give herself a little bit of space, but it's a 2-man advantage here for Latvia and Spain. Trying to take these duels. They might do some damage. Nyla almost dead. There's still a 2 players towards Donut as well, so you're not even going to get a freebie move. Though they could get into house. Mikeri spots a player crossing and goes for the peak, but is taken down. The counter shot not going to be able to connect. Chopko has backup coming in, and they annihilate the remaining T's. Spain, 2 rounds left to be played, and their money is not great. This should be an eco and then buy in the last one, but Latvia will look to take the lead after the first half.
Yeah, it was 7-5 on Anubis, if you guys remember. In Spain, they are struggling. Tech 9s on Sandra, POV, and a happy queen. Mira is going to enter, but Mikeri and Bettina are so ready for these pistols. And on the B defense, 9, but get a bullet for the face. One kill though. Eventually traded. Well played from Latvia. As expected, the 7th round, considering the arsenal of Spain wasn't really that powerful.
Yeah, it's a solid hold here for the Latvian side. 1 more to be played. 8-4 might be on the cards, and if that's the case, swapping sides, you win the pistol, you put yourself at 10. It is going to look pretty good. Latvia calling a tactical timeout. If I was Spain, I would immediately play as passive as you can possibly be.
What if they rush A?
When in doubt. Yeah, then they're probably going to rush right into Latvia.
True that. Excuse me. God damn.
I had the exact
Well,
same.
yeah. All right. Is there going to be another 7-5 half? or Spain will be in trouble.
As we have Spain going for a very defensive setup, as expected, incredibly defensive as well. Expecting the move to come out, but this might just be the reason why they called it tactical on the Latvian side. Try and force the Spanish team to waste most of their round by just waiting.
It is effective. It is effective for sure, because Latvia will have to spend utility. And Spain, if they execute late, they will not be met with as many incendiaries or other utility as they would in early round. Now some pressure on this A-bomb side, smoke on CT and Donut. But the counter utility is there from the A defenders. However, on B is where the party will be held. Mitina is here with Nyla. Mitina takes down Sandra. And the second, but Mirai is there with a trade. Molotov on long. Anna still has an angle though with a sniper. The flames are not going to stop her. Bomb being thrown out. That is a smart move, but they carry the frag grenade is going to come in to take down Mirai. No bomb plan for Spain. It's only 81 versus 3.
Long range stab fight. 80 takes down Chopko, but they know where she's at, so they swap to the AK and try to take down the last remaining T here as the molly on the bomb and the shots rain through. It's Latvia with an 8-4 lead. Swapping sides now. I am actually wondering if Spain is a better CT or T side at this stage. I don't know.
Well, we're about to find out. But they desperately need this pistol round. Latvia though. Nyla, Anna, Mikeri, the 3 heavy hitters. They've done a great job on the CT side, and now let's take a look on the T side. A P250 on Nyla dropped by Anna, who has a smoke and a flashbang. And from Spain, we got the dualies on Sandra POV and the defuse kit on AD.
Yeah, long range USP fights. Nyla with the P250. Both very deadly weapons at that range, but no engagement just yet. However, there's the flank from the Spanish side. Opener for Sandra. And the push towards the B bomb site. It's known because A was already pushed out. So they have to hurry up and secure that bomb site without too much trouble. They're actually going to go for the back alley. Going for the fight. Mirai gets 3 kills. And they shut it down. Mirai just more than doubled her score from the first half.
And that is not good news for Latvia. Important pistol for Spain. And we've seen this buy from down on Anubis when they win the pistol to go for a lot of MP9s, but seems like they might want to change that. An M4 from us, and then the MP9s. And from Latvia, as we've seen every single time, when they lose the pistol, they don't like to go for the force buy. They wait for the next one to have the rifles in hand.
Yeah, they are gonna just hope that they can get something done. They have a smoke, they have a flash, so they could maybe get the bomb planted. But I mean, considering the hold of the Spanish side, it wouldn't be too surprising if they managed to make that happen. Mitina wants to take the duel inside. Donut gets a headshot there onto ID, who's pretty low HP. And he's rushing in. ID is getting some backup as well, but there will be a kill from Mikeri. MP9 secured. There's a flank, double flank coming out towards the donut position. As Happy Queen takes a long range fight, but on the other end is also Miss Leia. The spray from Miss Leia is pretty substantial. Gets 2 kills. Last one stuck in house. And that's Nyla shut down by a Happy Queen. Spain only lose 1 player with a 2-round deficit. It will be Latvia picking up the AKs to try and take back the momentum.
Latvia. The first gun round. AKs and like a little Nana as always, so she can have more utility. Default start, but mostly focusing towards the A side, and Spain have gone full B push with the entire squad now. Islaya is going to start rotating towards A, has that incendiary, but she's not going to use it. And by the time she peeks from Temple, might be too late. There it is. Oh my, spots 3 players. Makes the call for the rotation, and it will be an interesting 5 versus 5. Latvia are hesitating.
Yeah, they're backing off from that A bomb site, looking to go B. There's no one at B, so I'm wondering why this call is being made. As it would be very obvious that they're going to be heading towards that B bomb site at this stage. Towards mid, Mirai close personal wins that duel. Yeah, I don't really know what the idea was here.
I guess they thought that there would be more than one player on that A bomb site, which was not the case, but one way or another they will get into one of these bomb sites. Mikita has a smoke, and I hope that she's going to use it for deep on CT, but they want the clear site without making a noise. AD will take down the Mitina. Nyla with a trade. Nyla gets a second. Big kills coming in from Nyla. That bomb is going to go down. Now it will be a 3 versus 3 retake. The fuse gets available on a Happy Queen and Mirai. And you have some utility. Smoke and a flash.
They just walk into the site, slow walk it the entire way. No way of the Spanish team knowing unless they face forward. Lincoln McGarry. There's the push coming in. Bomb is still ticking for quite some time. Chopko wins it out in a 1v2 clutch. It will be Latvia with 9. And I mean, it worked. So what do we know?
Not a lot. Really well played from Latvia. Nyla, that double kill from long was huge. And then it was Chopko, the player who has been the most quiet, I think, in the series. But if not, in this map she had 2 kills. And the next 2 kills were so impactful. They were round deciding. Spain will call for a timeout.
Yeah. That's something. Spain's money is not great in this layer with the AWP glass cannon as well. We'll see if that can turn the odds in their favor. Tournament life on the line. Qualifying spot for Kosovo on the line here for the Spanish team. If they lose this round, Latvia might just run away with the rest of the game.
Yeah. Latvia, let's take a look. They will go out mid from heaven and elbow. Enemy spotted in donut. That was the leg of AD. He's gonna fall back. Mirai, do they want to push on A main? If so, Shockwave's holding on the other side. Mislaya though, she will punish Anna's curiosity. Peeking on ramp.
And Chopko ready for the move forward. Expects the CTs in that position. They know there's Mirai still lurking about. Bomb hasn't been planted. Nyla going deep in towards house for that duel. As Mirai is just wasting so much time waiting for his CT rotations to come in from that T spawn. And that's the bomb out of reach of Mitina. It is still recoverable, but there's a lineup and Sandra denies it. Great job there from Mirai. Just staying alive is enough for her to secure the round for the Spanish side.
Nyla, time is running out if she's thinking about going for the clutch. She needs to start moving. AK upgrade, spots one player far away. She's going to pick up the C4, has a smoke and 2 flashes. Maybe can smoke herself and go for the bomb plant, but she will get 1 kill. And now we'll get down to business. She's not going to use the smoke. And Miss Laia is going to push from Donut. At least Nyla will succeed in planting the bomb, but Spain are going to win the round. And as you mentioned, Mirai, not a single kill on this round from her, but the impact, the stalling, just staying alive and being as annoying as possible, that had great value.
And they keep it going, 1 round at a time for the Spanish team at this stage. The T's will actually force up, knowing how much damage the Spanish team sustained in terms of their economy. So they're going to full force up 3 MAC-10s, and 4 MAC-10s and an AK. I would assume this is looking to be a fast round from the Latvian squad.
Well, you're right, there will be the execution.
Utility. Opening pick out for the CT side. The MAC-10 close and personal, but there's the long range advantage coming in. The fast and loose run is great if you have utility to block off exits. Right now it's McCary 1 versus 3, and the backside is open. Shut down Spain on 8. 1 round separating the 2 teams, and Latvia is going to be forced to eco.
A nice try there, but unfortunately, Latvia couldn't even get the bomb down, and they were really good on that CT side, but now the tables have turned. It is Spain who's looking in control on the defense. Latvia are having trouble with their offense.
It's not looking like it will be recovered just yet. There's a push in. Miss Leia with the AWP. AWP finds a tag onto Nyla after securing the initial kill. Chopko, though, close range, gets ID. The bomb's going to go down. This is a 4-on-4 retake. Miss Leia is making it doable for the Spanish team as they're setting up some utility to retake that A bomb site. Nasty nade from Miss Leia. 3rd in the round secured for the Opper. Chopko inside the smoke, waiting for the TTs to try and push through. Nade blows her up, and it's last tap coming in as Spain puts themselves on a tied scoreline, 9-9.
Big impact from Miss Laia. Really well played. 3 frags found, and Spain find the score. Latvia, they did plant the bomb, and I can afford that AWP. Latvia, they really need a round here because they've been struggling on this T side. They tried rushing B, didn't work. They tried rushing A, didn't work. Now it has to be a default. Oh, damn.
And that right there is a solid one. Miss Leia with that AWP, 2 kills in the round. When they need her most, she steps up big on that CT side. Sandra chiming in as well in the off angle. Bomb is out of reach for the T side, and Spain is looking to be the first to break double digits.
Easy frag for a happy queen. Nyla. 1 versus 5. Latvia. They can't seem to break the defense. A happy queen is going to deal more damage, but Nyla will get the frag. Throwing the Glock to make some sound as she's dropped on mid. But she's still lingering around cave, looking to enter this B bomb site, but that is going to be extremely difficult.
Yeah, Mariah as well, trained at that position, knows that she's waiting for the jiggle peak once again. And there's a backstab coming in. They're making sure this one doesn't get out of reach by playing it very patiently. Spain on double digits. And Latvia, with the max loss round bonus that they're at, they should be able to buy up every single possible time at this stage.
I'd like to see another timeout from Latvia, because things are not going that well. You've only got 1 round the second half. And you're running out of rounds to lose. Spain on double digits, as you've mentioned. And the CT side is looking really strong.
But that definitely
my.
does help. Anna gets the kill onto Sandra with the spray through wood. Man advantage now for the Latvian side. A little bit of forced luck going their way, but Miss Leia with that AWP is the linchpin here. Spots the booty of one of her opponents, but no repeat coming out from the T side. But this is just a delayal, it feels like. Goes and jiggles at the worst possible time. Fades away back towards the rest of the donut, as the entirety of Latvia is about to head towards that A bomb site.
And on the A defense, we have Mirai and Miss Laia. That sniper that got spotted early on. Mirai, the incendiary available both on her and Miss Laia, but she's going to get close. And should be able to spot the shadow first. Happy Queen is going to take down Naila. Miss Laia gets the bomb carrier, but traded by Mikeri. Now Mirai, flash up high. Latvia is already in. Mikeri has picked up the sniper, holding spawn, and she will get the frag on AD. Mirai, good awareness to hold that angle, gets the frag. Happy Queen is not going to swing from CT just yet. It's a 2 versus 2. Defuse kits available here for Spain. A flashbang on Happy Queen, trying to set up Mirai for success. Chopko playing up close. Mirai is just waiting for the perfect time, waiting for her teammate to get close so they can swing out together and tackle these chicks from the Latvian side. Bettina on site. She will get the frag on Mirai, and now it's on to Happy Queen. The double peek there is too strong, and Latvia will get to double digits.
Latvia keeps this game afloat. Last tactical from the Spanish team coming out, as now they need to balance their budget. And yeah, I mean, they're taking us down to the wire. I would definitely love to see an OT in this series, as they have just been neck on neck in that second game, in the third game, even in the first game, although the score did not show it. It has been a super brutal engagement between these two teams.
Oh boy. This is going to be a very interesting round. Latvia, if they lose this, they need to plant that bomb to get that extra cash. Spain, if they lose this, they have $1,900 coming in, so they need to save a couple of weapons. Latvia will run out then. It will be a fast A split. Chopko, Miss Laia is here, but she's not ready for Donut. The no-scope is not going to land. Mikeri takes down Miss Laia and Mirai with a huge double kill. It's a 3v3 now.
And again, a retake position where they're in. That's going to be a very deciding factor. Mikeri does get the kill onto Sandra. 2 CTs. And the T's still have 2 mollies to work with as well. Through the smoke, it's Mitrina getting the kill, and Anna chiming in for the last one. Latvia take the lead back in the final moments of this series, as the Spanish side's money is busted. This might just have to be a very aggressive run from the Spanish team. They're going to look to play for OT once again.
Yeah, unless we see some crazy 5-7 action on this 22nd round, it will be Latvia to get the match point. Red room smoke and a stack towards A. Just Miss Laia on the B defense, and she's inside cave. 5-7 can be very dangerous close range. Naila though, that Molotov is not going to spread. It's too much to the left side, but she's going to clear that. Miss Laia, she gets the first frag, not the second, but good damage then to Naila.
And they continue on for more. The CTs with a lot of damage on Naila actually puts them in a pretty solid spot here. 5-7s as well on 2 players. They have 2 kits purchased, which is the interesting part from the CT side. Not 1, but 2. considering
Just in
their right, for instance, didn't go for any body armor.
Latvia will eventually walk out B and realize that the bomb site is empty. Mikiri, as always, on the lurk. Spain would not be surprised if Sandra went for the save. Has armor, smoke, a defuse kit, but they will get closer to see if they can find something. Anna, scoped in. This is the first flash to get back on the angle. Mikiri's from behind, faking that smoke. Anna takes down Mirai. With a Tech Knights, we will find another AD, executes Chapko, and Sandra. Alright, a couple of kills there, but they're not going to really mean a lot, as if Latvia lose this, they will have enough money for what will be the final round of regulation.
Yeah, this could be do or die for Spain. Could be the last round, and otherwise there is one more to be played afterwards before we hit OT. But Latvia seems very awake. They've got everything they could want in terms of weaponry and utility. And they're going to be playing a default setup, waiting for Spain to be the aggressors. Though this could be pretty important for the two Spanish players in Cheetah. Arm spotted out in the donut position. Mali, a little bit whiffed there on the mark. But this AWP from Anna, ooh, misses the shot there. Could have been a decisive one.
For sure. There's that man advantage. Then running with it. But it will be another finish on this, a bomb side Spain. They have Mirai with the M4 holding main from Temple and 80 checking Red Room. They've given so much space. You can see the tension here. Both teams scared to make the wrong move. Everybody's just holding, being patient, but eventually Spain. Here it is. Anna is going to take down Mirai. That M4 will fall, not enough for the defense. Now A side in control of Latvia. Anna gets another huge double kill. Is it going to be it? Oh my god, through the smoke, she finds the third.
Anna, right when her team needs her most, goes completely bananas. 3 kills secured. And there's also the backstamp from Mikiri. It looks like it's all said and done. Anna not going to be able to get the ace clutch in the last round, but there is the lockdown from the T. Shut it down. They say Latvia takes the win in an upset after losing the opening map 13-2. They take both these last remaining maps into as far as you can get it and take down the juggernauts that is the Spanish team. Latvia only had 2 wins in their 5 matches they played in the group stage, and they did phenomenally here. But it does mean that Spain is not going to Kosovo.
On Luko, GG's, and honestly, as you mentioned, seeing that first map 13-2, we thought that it would be a done deal, but Latvia, the mental resilience, always pushing through. Nyla was there, Anna with a sniper, Mikiri with her clutches and the closure. They played some really crazy CS, and well, they do deserve the win. Congratulations to them and for Spain. It is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's it for the second match of the day. We will be taking a break around 40 minutes to continue with the third best of 3 for the day to see who is going to be the next team to make it to the LAN finals.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the third best of three of the day. It is going to be Portugal versus Belarus on Dust 2. We started. It will be Inferno second, and the decider, if we need it, should be Anubis. As of course, the T side will be started here by the Portuguese. So there's a little bit of a switcheroo in terms of the names right now, but the T side is coming up pretty big at the start of this round.
It's just Katie Jones remaining, and she will find the first one over Ija. But she needs to get the ace clutch to secure the pistol. She will try. Got nothing to lose. No kit available on her or any of her teammates, if I'm not mistaken. Enemy spotted on CT, one on site. Portugal are being careful to not give her the duels, but Katie Jones, that is a nice shot on Livy. Getting closer and closer. She gets the fourth one as well. No way. Down to the 1v1. Fanny needs to save Portugal. Katie Jones. Oh my god. The ace clutch on the pistol round to start the series.
That is a great way to show your mark already here. I do think that is Portugal on the CT side, so there is a bit of a switch up in that regard. So Portugal is the team that wins the opening pistol. Looking further, of course, the T's will have a buy up. Ski Girl doesn't want to join in, as Ski Girl, I guess, is looking to get the AWP in towards the next round, and with a couple of their funds, they're just looking to get the bomb plant in, so they have a solid buy going next. There's the rush up towards the B bomb site, but if they all get held at bay, it's going to be problematic. Lara found 2 kills, a team kill coming into the mix as well, and the last one will be cleared by Katie Jones, as it will be Portugal on 2.
A very early timeout on here from Belarus. I guess they were not happy with how that second round, how that force buy worked out, and they want to talk about it. But Portugal having a strong start.
Good idea.
Yeah, why not? The last thing that I expected on the series, well, the start of the series, was that ace clutch from Katie Jones, but she hit some pretty nasty shots with the P2000. Because I too am a user of the P2000, and we are not so many in the world. Everybody prefers the USB.
For obvious
But I don't blame
reasons.
them. Yeah.
It's just such a superior gun with that silencer out. On top, there's Lara on the fast push.
Oh.
Another team kill coming out for the T side, as they're helping these Portuguese players significantly. The last one with the bomb on her back. Tech 9 in hand, goes for the peak. Lara jiggle peeked about, but there is more coming as Katie Jones shuts it down. Portugal on 3. One very important caveat: Portugal, the only team that they lost to was the Dutch team, and the other series that they played, they stomped their opponents. Almost all of them were about 13-5 score lines for the Portuguese side. And Belarus, I didn't do too bad, but they actually had some... Most of their games were fairly close in their approach, as we will continue here with a second tactical timeout already coming out from the Belarusian side in 3 rounds.
I think every time we have a team kill, there will be a timeout to remind everybody how bad it is to kill one of our teammates. I'm guessing. But now we do have the full buy. Sociof Hog has that AWP, and we got the AKs. Inferno being the second map. I love seeing me some Inferno. But yeah, good points. Portugal are the favorites on this matchup. They haven't shown any mercy to their opponents, and Belarus have been struggling, but they do win. But they have won their duels, their matches, and that's what matters. Prime example would be the last match where Latvia didn't look like they were the favorites, but they fought hard and they secured their land spot.
Of course, it is still a beautiful game. Everything's possible. It does start off with the kill for Zana. That molly a bit of a problem for the CTs, as One of them is fairly low. Katie Jones is the other one, heavily tagged up towards that B bomb set. Pushing through the smoke without any utility to back it up is going to be a freebie all day for the CT side.
Belarus, 3 versus 5. You do have some utility, 2 smokes, and still that sniper on Sociofog. And she's searching on mid, looking to see if she can find anything. Spots the player jumping up, but that's Xana on top of the box, catching her off guard. Belarus. I would hope that in the future they would try to stay closer to each other so they can maybe trade one of their own. Seagirl is going to find Ada, and Levy will take down Xana. Alright. This is becoming interesting. 2 versus 3.
This all of a sudden is doable, especially with the A bomb site completely empty. Yun moved out from a long position, and they just walk for the freest bomb plant so far. A 3-on-2 retake. It is doable, but of course this utility does so much work already. It's all on to Levy 1. V2 trying to go for the headshot angle, but they double peek her. As there we have the falchion knife. Oh, that's I love that. The best knife. Best knife.
It's not the best knife, but you know, it is pretty cool when we see that animation.
I mean, even
Portugal,
the normal animation of spinning that thing is just gorgeous.
Yeah, but it's... I would still argue that it's not the best, but it is a pretty good knife. Do you know one fun fact about the Falcon knife? When it came out, people didn't realize, but it was firing. Let's use that word. You would people faster than you did with the other knives, and that's why Snacks always used it on the knife rounds. He always had the edge. I mean, it was milliseconds, not a huge difference, but it did make difference in some pro matches, and it was like 1 or 2 years until they figured that out.
That's wild. That you can have a skin actually have an advantage like that. The more you know.
Yeah.
So this time around we do have the T's with a full AK by behind it. Nade doesn't do anywhere close to enough damage as towards short Ida. Pop flash comes in, goes for the peak, but they dodged it perfectly, as it will be the opener for the Belarusian side. A mid to B split seems to be on the menu here, as Lara needs help. Pop flash came in, keeps her alive actually. Smoke towards CT has dissipated. Double lineup for Cathy Jones, make that 3. And now the B bomb side being pushed in, unaware of the situation, but the bomb is dropped in mid. So it needs to be recovered by the T's. They have a smoke, they have a molly, so they should be able to get it picked up and just skedaddle out of there, as the CTs are holding on to nothingness right now.
Bomb has been planted. Gets available incendiary and a flashbang, and Livy. Bit of a dangerous play. Xana is going to upgrade that incendiary to a Molotov. And with this much utility, they actually have a really good chance of retaking this bomb site. The first one is going to be to clear behind car to make sure that there's no one there. Flash comes in, Sociofog and Livy. They are ready. Sociofog takes down Xana, and Livy is going to take down Yun and Belarus, who will finally get on the board.
Yeah, a good round on their part. A little bit of an oversight from the CT side, especially the 2 players towards the A bomb side not even moving an inch, when they especially knew that one player was towards B. Don't know if they knew if the second one was there as well. So Portuguese side a little bit slow, I guess, on the rotations. But Belarus did find that round previously. This time though, Ski Girl, first one out. Xana with that AWP peak mid double doors, and gets that long range secural of the advantage.
Can they keep that up? Livy. She's walked out of double doors. On the right corner, but Lara is paying attention. She wants to fight, and a fight she's going to win. Livy was not ready enough, and it is another 5 versus 3. We've seen this before from Portugal and Belarus. One of the things that I highlighted is that the spacing sometimes is not the best. They're not playing as close to each other, so when somebody dies, there's no one close enough to trade them.
So, yeah, pretty much like that, where one kill comes through from Fenibut, but the counter frag comes through. Op shot gets another Belarusian player out the server, and Fenibut in a 1 versus 4 has to take 2 individual 1v2s on these bomb sites to try and get the opening, but peek through, pushing through mid. They know where the last T is left standing and how much can she realistically get done. Molly tossed in on site, but the shutdown comes through, and Lara actually burns in that Molly to get a kill from beyond the grave. It will be Portugal with their 5th.
Belarus. Money is not good enough for everybody. And it will be 2 rifles, 2 Tech 9s, and a Mac 10. A lot of utility though. They're going to fight on long. And he is going to walk out. There is no resistance from Portugal. They will give up long.
And indeed, they're going to be playing defensive on that CT side. Don't want to take any of these close angle duels. Especially with that AWP from Zana. T utility flying out, but nothing covering the Opper's vantage point here. They line up, gets a kill, falls back in towards Goose, needs backup. There's going to be the push through the smoke. And even the backstab from Lara is forcing the T's now towards that A bomb site with 1 HP. Tries to get more done, but the P250 from Zana is enough to secure it for the Portuguese side, and it will be a 6-1 lead with the T economy. You know, it's at this stage you're going to be forcing up.
That's not the ideal way to go about this, but I mean the loss bonus is up there, so I guess it makes sense at the end. 5 rifles, a better buy than the previous round. The Portugal, the defense is solid, 6-1, and Lara is aggressive on lower. Socia Fog is going to get tagged by the op. The Yachis are going to follow up, but Socia Fog is already out of there. And a missed shot from Zana. Livy will fall back.
Another CT advantage into the round, as they're trying to go for that delayed A long take, but of course if they manage to get it, they're 2 plays towards CT so they can quickly rotate in. If need be.
Lara aggressive on mid. She will fall to Socia Fog. 60 seconds remaining. Belarus, they can have a change of plans if they want to. Zana, we saw her with the off last time. Good jiggle peeking. She will miss the first one, but she's still here. Misses again. And Yoon, the smoke is going to give her some cover to peek where the T's might not expect her. And Zana is going to eliminate many. Yoon will fall to Regia. Zana strikes again. 3rd kill from Zana. Switches to the P250. Quad kill from Zana, Portugal. A 7th round.
Long range duels against that AWP of Zana not working out for the Belarusian side, as Portugal is holding strong on the map pick of the Belarusians actually.
It is not looking good. And they already used 2 timeouts very early on. I think they want to save the last.
That might be a worthwhile save, as currently we do have... Yeah, just... weird buy from the T's. 2 with Tech 9s, the rest full buy. It's
Yeah.
kind of all over the place. Oh, Zana with the op. Does again find that first target. That was one of the full buy players.
Flash is good.
Completely
And
blinded there.
Fanny. Found an Ada. Lara holding double door. She will take down Ski Girl. There is no smoke to cross mid to B, so you have to work with probably short would be the best idea. The more chances you would have. Katie Jones is going to fight with Lara on mid. And Fanny will fall. Sociofog and Livy just giving the CTs the duels that they want. And Sociofog is going to eliminate Lara. But that op is holding on the A side. And Zana has been very good so far. Misses the shot though. And Sociofog does not expect Yun to be there as well. And Portugal will extend their lead, make it 8-1. Zana, Katie Jones, and Lara are showing no mercy. And they have 35 kills combined.
Yeah, there's just a complete shutdown. Obviously, their buys are kind of all over the place. This time around, they will go for the full investment on their part. But 2 with Galils, no utility whatsoever on Sociofog. That's kind of the big hampering here. As the lower tunnel gets pushed in, but this time it's going to be the T's with the advantage. Yun trying to get some frags in response, gets around the corner just in the nick of time. There is Xanath with that HE, gets some decent damage onto Sociofog. But it will be a man advantage here for the T side peeking in. Nope, says Zana, gets that AWP frag, and once again, just sublime.
Oh, Ski Girl is going to catch Katie Jones looking the other way. The remaining 2 CTs are currently on short. So, Belarus, the only round that they won was on this B bomb site, and it will be planted on B once again. Yun and Zana have a lot of utility for the retake, but outnumbered, it is not going to be easy. And Fanny is in tunnels waiting with Ski Girl, who has another Molotov, and Fanny spots the op. And now the second player. Oh, wanted to use a flash, but realizes it's a bit too late. Ski Girl is going to get the trade on Yun. And Zana, low HP. Yeah, she knows that it's over.
Yeah, gonna keep that AWP alive into the next round, as it will be one for Belarus. With 2 more rounds to be played in the first half. There's still a long recovery needed, but it is not too far off. They win those next 2 rounds on the Belarusian side, and everything is possible once again. But they are kind of a prerequisite to recover this. If you don't win those 2 rounds, yeah, then they win the pistol.
I don't think it makes a difference if they lose the remaining 2 rounds.
I mean, it definitely does. 8-4 compared to, 10-4-2 compared to 8-4. Then you at least have a little wiggle room if you lose the pistol. Otherwise, if you lose the pistol, you're almost already set up to match point. I do love the fact that Portugal is so aggressive. Last round, it cost them, but it does show some ingenuity and a lot of confidence in the fact that they are so aggressive to get that quick first frag, fall back, man advantage, and a lot of information. But there's the trade coming up from Fenny, but
the numbers are even. Belarus, do they want to continue with the push on short? They've already used a smoke. Regia will spot Ada. Zana will take down Fenny. And Lara, smoke is going to face. She will creep up soon enough. Spots one. Gets spotted, of course, as well. And Zana will be waiting in case Belarus want to have a change of heart to go for the B side. But on A, Yun takes down Ski Girl. Ada executes Regia. It's just Livy, but not for long. Yun takes her down, and Portugal are looking for double digits on this first half.
and they keep on fragging like nobody's business here on the Portuguese side. Even if they lose a round, it doesn't break their confidence. Even if they get caught with the aggressive moves, it doesn't break their momentum. As just in the round thereafter, they immediately go for one of those aggressive peaks once again, and they're not being stopped right now. Great stuff coming out from the Portuguese team. And the Belarusians are gonna have to play with a scout and a Mac 10 plus 3 AKs for the last round of this first half on their map pick.
Yeah, it's not looking that good. Katie Jones, aggression again from Portugal. Fanny is lucky to be alive. 3 HP, she will live. And she's here with the bomb. Why would you leave bomb alone? Well, that's a question to be answered maybe in the next map. As Ada and Zana will already take down 2. Each of the trade. Katie Jones, overwhelmed 2 CTs. But Steve Girl, my god, some crazy shots. And a third. Hold on, now the 2 versus 4 is a 2 versus 1.
Ski Girl with the quad kill to make sure that there's a bit of a gap before it gets too wild in the second half. But yeah, that whiff from Xanath, that is something we didn't expect from her. She normally hits those dead on, and this time around not going to work out. But it is going to be Portugal on for the run here, as I'm looking forward to seeing if Belarus can try and get some recovery on that CT side.
5 Kevlars, no diffuse kit, no upgraded pistols or utility for Belarus, and for Portugal, the P250 has been trusted to Zana, and with good reason. 15 frags on that first half. Smoke already thrown by Ada. Zana has the superior pistol. In this case, Livy staying on site, and it will be Lara to draw first blood. Livy with the trade, but Yun is going to take her down. Fenny has to respect the smoke. Yun will upgrade to the ESP. That bomb is going to go down. No Kukli style attempts from Belarus to stop that plan from happening, and Yun has fought the player on short.
Push comes in, denial though from Portugal, as yeah, Ski Girl had a quad kill previously. Can she get it done once more? They're just waiting to get her in the open, as it will be double digits for Portugal. And it's rough gaming for Belarus.
Yeah. You have to force. I mean, no, maybe not. But then you have to be perfect in every single round after this. Again, Portugal, knowing that they will have the superior weapons, they will send out a couple players out long. 5 rifles, no SMGs, and comfortably fighting these players on long range. 3 kills found. Ski Girl. That 5.7 long range, I don't know if it will do you any justice, but that first bullet will be accurate. Ooh. Oh. Ace? No.
Nope, gets denied with
God.
that kill coming in, but nonetheless, still a great job. A 11-3 score line. CTs will have a bye going into this one, but of course, lose this and you're up against match point.
Yep. Portugal look like they want to fight for long again. Ada and Katie Jones can go out and get supported from their teammates, as flashes are already being thrown for the support to go out long. And once again, Belarus, they are not interested on long. Might be a quick execution here with the smoke dropping on CT and just going forward. But no, they will leave Katie Jones in pit and then see what happens.
Yeah, it's gonna be the short push. A nice amount of tag damage coming in. Fanny Butt. Molly delays the push. Actually splits them into 2 sections, and that's gonna be a kill for Fanny Butt. Coming in, tries to reaggress towards that short position, as they are kind of getting stuck. The push comes in though. A team kill plus a death gives the advantage instantly back to Portugal. They get the site, they get the free plant, and it's going to be a 2-on-3 retake. A couple of the T's are tagged up, but you're still going to have to make some rough peaks here going out towards long. And that
there
should
it
be
is.
Ski Girl again, 1v3. It's From that position, incredibly hard to do, as you would have to peek into 3 locked-in targets.
Oh,
We'll find it first.
head spot.
Oh, behind car. That's a very spammable
Ooh.
position. And smoke off the bomb. Doesn't have a kit, though.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Because I was a firm believer that Skigel was going to win this round. Considering that all 3 players were tagged. You will get the last kill at least, but Portugal will get map point.
And they've got 9 of them, with the CTs not having any good buy going forward. 5 AKs on the opposing side. Portugal is looking pretty steady. Looking very confident. Like, the difference maker between this and the Spanish map was the fact that the rounds got close in the Spanish map. Most of these are just blowouts.
Yeah. But anything can happen. I think the last match is a good example where we saw Latvia get destroyed and then coming back. However, let's focus on this round, which can potentially be the last Regia flash lined up for this anti-B push. Smoke is not going to be respected here from the first flash, and the second, that is a sick flash. But the kills are missing for the defense. Livy is going to catch Santa prepared. The bomb that's headed safely into the bomb site, and Yoon with her lurk will take down Socia Frog. It's Fenny and Livy versus 4. No defusing for the CTs here, and Yoon is still being a nuisance. Finds Livy, and it's all down to Fenny, but with that from Moss to keep those alive on this first map. But no, it's Portugal to dominate on the first map of the series, 13-3 on Dust 2.
Yeah, that's a very solid performance coming out of the Portuguese side, and it was a solid team effort on their part. Of course, there are 2 more, well, 1, but maybe 2 more maps to be played. Next one is going to be Inferno, which is Portugal's pick, and if we need it, the decider will be Anubis. We're going to go towards a short little break. We'll be right back for game number 2. back, ladies and gentlemen, for map number 2 between Belarus and Portugal. It is the map pick of the Portuguese, and they're starting this time on that T side. Can the Belarusians take us to that game number 3 so they keep their hopes and dreams alive? Quick rush up mid. Ida with an absolutely filthy opening pick. They're going to rush towards CT, but Arch is being held by Xanath, who has been the linchpin in the previous map. This time around, though, might be very impactful as she finds the third in the round. Execution style will lose her life in the end, but it's going to be funny. But in a 1 versus nothing, because she is out, as Portugal very swiftly get the opening round.
Didn't complicate things there, just ran up mid and one of their duels. Well played, keeping it simple. Belarus did not really show up on that first map. Will they be able to tell us what they're made of here on Inferno? They've gone for the HE purchases. And Zana has one of her own. She will cash Rija. And the triple HEs on Banana are not going to find any damage whatsoever. So the rifles are going to have a good time here versus the USP. Skigel did find one frag. That was Lara falling. So that's a Galil. If you can pick it up and save it, that'll be good.
And it will be the safe attempt, it seems. However, she does lose a life, and the last one is going to be Fenny Butt with the USB falling back to recover the Galil and head towards Apps or T spawn. But the round is for the Portuguese side. Oh,
Fenny.
can she get more? No. Aim punch comes in. No way to control that spray, and it will be Portugal with 2. And the CT side will have the money for a buy.
And we have the MP9s. I like this. They are focusing more on the utility game, which is... Inferno is a very heavy utility-based map, especially if you're looking to work with Banana. Also on the flashbang to start the round on mid. Portugal are looking for that fast mid take once again. Let's see if it's going to work out just like it was on the pistol. The flashbang is perfect. VJ is blind, but her vision returns, and she does get 1 kill at least. Lara with the trade. Livy in the play on side. Then Skigel with that MP9 on balcony. Might be in trouble, but she does deliver at least 1. But Yoon will respond quick with 2 headshots, and bomb will go down. It will be Fenny and Sociofog on the retake.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough retake here for the CT side. FAMAS and MP9, the 2 guns they have left standing. They have a kit, they have a smoke, they have 2 flashes. But they're running out of time as it is ticking further and further, and it does not look like they're trying to gain anything here. It seems the plan of attack is just delay, delay, delay. Get some exit frags, because there was no chance you'd get the defuse going at the very end there. Portugal with their 3rd, and Belarus will be in trouble.
Indeed. Belarus have to go for the half buy. Fanny has invested everything she's got on this round. And this is some of the buys that we saw on Dust 2 as well. A couple of players going for the full investment, whatever they had, and the others going for the eco or half buy. This is not a good sign.
It's not looking too sublime. As there will be the banana play coming out, double nade stack. They get rid of 1, but the second one, doesn't get enough to warrant the dub here. But the bomb is down towards ramp, and that is big. Because that bomb is now in a recover position for the CT side, and the T's are going to have a bit of a struggle to get there. with a player down as well. Great stuff coming up. The bomb not going to be recovered because the player is taken down through the smoke. Made too many steps, made too much noise, and the shutdown is there. Belarus win it and save 3 AKs into the next.
Belarus an important first round, and that was with a half buy. So getting a couple of rounds for free, getting 3 AKs for free is always going to be very welcoming. Portugal. They have enough cash for another buy. Not Lara, she has a Tech 9, but Belarus have a chance here to break the economy and tie the score.
That is the name of the game at this stage. They need to try and break that T economy. 3 AKs, a Tech 9, and a Galil. There's the opening pick. As it will be advantageous here for Belarus.
Flashbang from Fenny to set up Sociofog for success. That flash doesn't blind anybody. Lara is going to have an easy time. M4 picked up. Fenny's going to drop the smoke, but that will not be respected. And Fenny, she will get the first package. She get find the second. Yes, double kill from Fenny. And Libby through the smoke is going to take down Xana, leaving Ada alone. Bomb is going to go down. 55 HP. Needs to find 3 CTs. She's feeling a bit lucky here, walking out of the smoke, and this is a good play. She might flank all 3 players in ruins here because Belarus might think that she's gone on banana. Aida actually has a chance, but that smoke is going to make life difficult. There she goes, gets the first frag, not the second, but a nice try nonetheless.
And a great recovery again for Belarus, keeping this game close. And with that bomb plant, they might go for it, but I would assume they're going to just get a couple of semi-buy tools and then work it into the next round. They keep this game fairly decent, a lot better than they did in map number 1. AWP for Sociofog on the CT side. And the T's, yeah, just a couple of upgraded pistols. Yun even sticking with the Glock, 3P250s. It's going to be a quick banana play as they need to fall back towards the side before the T's get there. A lot of damage already done with utility. Headshot through the box as it will be Fenny, but out in the open. Then the bomb site is very quickly lost. This is disastrous.
It's not looking good, that's for sure. Yun hiding on banana behind this wood. Livy might not be ready for this, and Xana with a picked up sniper has found Rija, and Yun got spotted, but oh my god, Livy is struggling more than she should. It's just a Glock with no armor, and yeah, Belarus, they're gonna go for the save. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's indeed a tough one here for the Belarusian side. A couple of pistols, not even armor on most of them, and they just rush down banana, get that free round. Even looking for the last 2 remaining CTs. Yun won't be able to encounter anyone but Portugal on 4. And they've got that AWP in Xana's hands, and we've seen already on Dusty what she can do with the big green.
Belarus losing a round like that versus a couple of pistols, that's going to get into your head a little bit. So, Portugal, a 2-round lead, and plus the momentum is on their side. Belarus, thankfully, money is good enough to buy again. It's a classic 3 on A and 2 on B formation with no aggression on banana. Any Butt and Sociofog are playing passive from CT and site, and Portugal are taking their time, holding for any apartments aggression, and also trying to take banana control. Molotov and sandbags and pool. Ski Girl spots 2 in apartments, drop the smoke, repositions, plays it safer now.
They will lose Yun. That's the first one down, but the trade comes quickly from Alara through the smoke as it's back to a 4-on-4, splitting the sites 2 apiece.
Ski Girl and Livy, they need to deliver. Portugal, they do have a lot of utility available. 4 smokes, 3 HEs, 2 flashbangs. And they will finish on this A bomb site. Ski Girl, he's been fragging. Livy as well. Not tremendous, but they've been there. Flash available on Ski Girl, but Katie Jones is going to eliminate Livy. Now Ski Girl has it all to do. Gets the first headshot on Katie Jones and walks into the op. Zana executes her, and Portugal will win another round here. Belarus did not rotate the B players, hoping that maybe Portugal was going to rotate, but no.
Indeed. Not going to be the case, and they're going to keep their guns alive in Banana's position. Portugal on 5, Belarus on 2. They will have another buy coming in momentarily. Nonetheless, the Portuguese, even though with a little slip up, they continue where they left off, and that's winning rounds. And then everyone just vanishes because the server collapses.
Yes, but okay, I mean, Portugal did win that first map, and on the second one, 5-2, they are looking the better squad again, and just showing us that what they did on Dustu was not a coincidence. It was not because they got lucky with a couple of rounds, or Dustu was a much better map than them, but together as a squad, they play much better. They have the individuals, Xana, you mentioned, with the op, and the rest who follow with the rifles, and I can't really say the same for the other squad.
Yeah, it's a little bit tougher on the Belarusian side. I think we're going to take it towards a short little break as we fix these technical issues, and we'll be right back for the continuation of the game. Welcome back, ladies and gents. After a little bit of a delay, we are back in towards this series. Portugal with a 5-2 lead. Stiro is going to get the kill on Takati Jones, but it's still a T advantage here.
Oh, hello.
5-7 in hand, finds 2 kills. Oh my lord. Bombs dropped as well, but she gets overwhelmed and the rotations are too far away to help out immediately, so the bomb should get planted. And a post plant is set up for the T side.
2 versus 2 on the retake. The few available on both Socia, Fog, and Fenny. And you have utility. 2 smokes, a Molotov, and 2 flashbangs. Xana and Yun, who has found 3 frags so far in the round. Potentially can get the ace, but she will fall. Now Xana needs it all to do. Fenny is low HP smoke. He's going to come in. Xana takes down Socia, Fog. And Fenny smokes Xana and not the bomb, weirdly enough. But Xana is going to take her down. A blunder move from Fenny. Unfortunately, she did not smoke the bomb. I think she thought that she had the Molotov. But unfortunately, it's going to cost them.
Yeah, big round there for Xana with that T side. AWP 10 frags at the moment, as it will put Belarus back on towards, I don't even know what buy this is. They have a Hero M4, that is the plan here, to try and turn things around. But it is not going to be an easy process, as that banana control is going to get taken by the Portuguese side.
CT smoke comes in. Yun. Looking for the entry. Flashes are great. She will find Fenny, but there's another player though. On triple that Socia, Fog with a vehicle, and she will not be able to get anything. Regia. Just realized I've spelled her name wrong the entire time. But
It is a tough name.
she has to save. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I thought it was Regia, when clearly the J is in front of the Y.
I mean, depends on what country you are in.
True
In
that
Dutch,
too.
I'd probably say Ria.
Ria.
So, Ria. As it's all just a lot of stuff next to each other that sounds pretty similar. Ski Girl, though, and Ria will be getting a kill apiece. The bomb actually takes down Lara as well, so quite a costly round here for the Portuguese side. They will still secure it. 7-2 scoreline, and now it is a 5-round lead for the Portuguese.
Now we have a proper buy from Belarus, the op on Socia, Fog, and everything else. The Portugal a 5-round lead, and they don't intend to stop here. It will be the default start. Xana sniping down mid. Ooh, Ada. A wall bang from Socia, Fog. That jump was unintended.
4 more right now. As currently the T side has some wounded player in Ida, but they haven't really gained too much in the process. They are rotating back to go for that delayed banana hold. CT utility is dropping fast towards that B bomb site. They have a flash, a smoke, and another flash. They don't have a molly left to go for these defenses. Louis making a lot of noise towards B, but there's the catch from Ria, as the B bomb site is going to be the target. Socio Fog with the AWP in hand throws out the smoke, is going to be forced off the angle as they just push right through behind the pillar, trying to stay alive. But will find one, then gets done. And it is a CT advantage in terms of the numbers, but the bomb site is lost, and Yoon will go for the plant, hoping the molly doesn't spread, and indeed does not. They have a re-smoke as well. Louis gets a kill onto Xana through the smoke, and it is 2 T's to hold the target. Push forward towards construction. It's going to be all onto Yoon. Gets close to personal, has to ace clutch this to try and win it for the Portuguese side. It's been pretty deadly. They're waiting for the smoke to dissipate. She's lining it up and spots the first, almost the second, but it will be the hold. Ski Girl gets the recovery just in time, and with that defuse kit, we'll be able to get round number 3 for the Belarusian side on the board.
A very important third round here for Belarus. Portugal, they did take that bomb side, but not as cleanly. Livy, we didn't see her perspective, but that kill through the smoke was important. 2 rounds remain on this first half. It's going to be 7-5. Belarus really need the remaining 2 rounds. So Fog is not going to have the op this time around, but the MP9 will do just fine.
Bombardment of nades flies in at the start of the round. Like every round, it's a 3-man stack towards Banana, but the push is already coming in towards that A bomb site. Long in control of the T's. That smoke will not actually block everything off. A little bit of a whiff there by Louis as Ida wins out the fight towards balcony. Yeah, there's no way you can get more done than that one frag, as it will be the A bomb site in T control.
Oh. Regia is going to spot a player jumping towards short, tries her best to fire through the smoke, but the shots do not connect. Enemy spotted on short. Zana, and the Molotov coming through. Zana is going to take down Fog, leaving Regia and Fanny. The boost is creative, but you can't really do much, and the money is not looking great, so just save the rifles and come back fighting next round, because this one is already gone, but they are still saying, they're still insisting, weirdly enough, a 2 versus 4. Zana takes down Regia, and the other on Fanny. 13 frags for Zana.
Zana is pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah,
Belarus just struggling. Like, they have quite a decent amount of kills. It's not like too insane of a difference here, but Portugal's just the stronger team. There's no going around it.
Yep. And
also they have Lara has a falchion knife, so that's already plus 15 in my book.
Falcon knife buff. Apartment's presence from Belarus. The op and the shotgun, and Livy will take down Katie Jones, who I believe from her kill cam spotted the second player too, and that is valuable information. Portugal will try to capitalize with some pressure towards its B side. Question is, do they want to continue pushing that smoke? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, they're holding on, forcing a rotation towards that B bomb site, but they don't have to pounce just yet. They can take their sweet, sweet time. So they're hoping for some counter play here from the CTs, which might just be coming right through. The boost over the smoke could be also very important, depending on who gets taken down first. There's the push coming in, the flash as well. Fanny spots them crossing, goes for the spray, will find one, doesn't drop, so that's going to be the trade quickly. And Ski Girl finds 2 in the process. It's all on to Lara, 1v3. And will be shut down by Liwi peeking with that AWP.
Alright, so we do have a 4th round for Belarus here on Inferno in the first half. And if they win this pistol, then it is very much possible, I believe, that they might take us to a 3rd map. Not easy, but it will be close. Portugal now on the defense. Zana, Lara, and Yun have been an incredible trio that's been causing a lot of problems for the Belarus squad.
Now we have an 8-4 scoreline, and the Portuguese on their CT side, can they defend? It is going to be a rush up towards that B bomb side. A lot of noise made towards A. What do they expected? There's going to be the smoke thrown out. It blooms. They have to push through it. The P comes in, and the line is held. They find 3 kills in the process. Katie Jones even gets the time to go for the reload, but they're going to go get that quick bomb plant going. And that is what they try to aim for at the moment on the the Belarusian side. Now it's a 3-on-2 retake, but these T's are wounded.
No kit, but they have the numbers, and Lara and Zana are going to get the headshots quick, and it will be another round for Portugal here. Belarus did get close, but not close enough. They did plant the bomb, though. So we're going to see the investment come in. They try to fake on A by running on second mid, and a player in the apartment spotted them, and then head back to B, but that was a pretty good defense put up by Katie Jones and Ida.
Yeah, a solid showing coming out there, but it's not enough for the Belarusian side. They're going to force up as well with that buy, though they are up against 3 M4s, and their economy would be in tatters if they lose this upcoming round. But it is needed. You have to try and win this, as currently it is the opening pick coming out by little hugs through the smoke. What a quick trade coming out from Xanath up balcony. Yoon gets a kill. Will eventually get traded out by Skigirl as there were multiple dropping from balcony. Lara tanks that smoke, but it's not going to do too much. A 3. Oh, Xanath has a big gap in the smoke to work with.
Yeah. But a Fuska as well available for Katie Jones, and Belarus, they really need this round. Zana is going to take down Socia Fog. The knockdown on long range is not going to work as well, and Lara takes down Ski Girl and Belarus. Once again, they cannot hold onto the post plan, but I have to say the positionings were really weird from Belarus. You're staying out on short in the middle of, I think, nowhere, not taking a strong post plan position like pit or apps and wait for the CTs to come in. And outpositioned, yeah, they get eliminated.
Yeah, they get cleaned up. 6 rounds sets these two teams apart, but they got the bomb plant once again. Now they have better weaponry than the previous round with the 3 Galils, 2 AKs. And the Portuguese, they've got themselves a solid buy as well. Nasty nade onto the... Yeah. As it will be a defensive setup. Nasty nade as well at the bottom of banana thrown out by Caddy Jones. And they're softening up these T's already. Sana, even with the you don't need the AWP every single time. 18 frags at the moment, 5 deaths in 14 rounds, 15 rounds to be fair, currently.
And Belarus really need this 15th round to go their way. Otherwise, Portugal is just going to seal the deal. Oh, Penny. She spotted both players on banana. She needs to take the safe away from second mid after picking up that bomb to join her teammates, who are taking mid control. Yun is holding for anybody arriving on lawn, and soon enough she is going to have a fight. She hears the steps. Is there going to be a flash for her? Yes, there is, and it's going to work so well.
Too strong with 2 kills in the round. The bomb still needs to cross as well towards that A bomb site as it's going in apps, and that's where Zana will get a heavy tag, but not a kill. 20 seconds left. They have to cross in. Take the fight. The player jumps through. The bomb's going to get dropped onside. They don't have to take these duels, but they do it just for the sheer aggressiveness on the Portuguese side. They win it again, putting Belarus at a 7-round disadvantage. 2 more for Portugal to take this series in 2-0 fashion.
And Belarus, well, we have a Galil invested, then a second one there. It's again one of those buys where a couple of players go for the force or the full investment and the others save up. Making that balance. Double HGs will deal significant damage to Fenny and Livy. No frag found, but that is going to make the job easier for the MP9 of Katie Jones. Molotov comes in, and the flash after that, and here's Katie. Gets the first. Livy with a second headshot with a Tech 9. Getting the man advantage for Belarus. Hold on now.
Okay, Belarus, they do get something pretty big going on. But they don't have a site secured just yet. And it looks like A is going to be the plan. Lara is alone in that bomb site, considering the rotation made from the CT side. So it's not an easy hold either. Ooh, there will be another 1-for-1 trade, but the backstab almost on time. The last one is going to be Yun. They know where she's at. And this will be a rush up towards that A bomb site to go for the retake plan. Gets it into a 1v1, and Ski Girl is down to 19 HP. One tap from either of these two players, and that is round secured.
Nade available. Yoon doesn't know where Ski Girl is, and she's making a lot of noise. HE is going to get tossed on pit, but Yoon eventually has to tap that defuse, and Ski Girl is going to have to make her move. Tap on the defuse, it's a fake, and Ski Girl is going to start running, and Yoon is going to take her down. It will be Portugal to find match point with a 1 versus 2 clutch from Yoon.
Another one in the bag, and it is just unbelievable how well it's going for the Portuguese at this stage. 8 rounds ahead, and Belarus just nothing to be able to show for it. They make it into a 1v1, that's great, but that's not enough to secure the win. You need to get that last round as well. 5 AKs on the board. How many rounds can they secure here on the Belarusian side before it is all said and done?
Chances are not looking that good. No sniper on this round from either party. Katie Jones will be ready in case Belarus want to retake banana, want to push through the smoke. It is Ida and Katie Jones, some team damage unfortunately for Belarus. And no, shoulder shows. We're gonna get smoked.
Goes for the peak. Liwi tries to get the catch, but is going to get forced off the angle. CT's tried to get a little bit sneaky there, but won't be able to gain a plus. That is Lara going for the peak against Fanny, though the spot is there. They know Lara is up, and there's the rush through mid, but they are two tag teaming it up. Up on balcony, though, Ski Girl gets a free peek because there's no one holding that position. But Zana is still alive as she is on 20 frags. And the rotations from the CTs are coming in. Inside the smoke, though. This is pretty sneaky by Liwi. But it's Zana too fast on the response. Quick headshot. Fanny Butt and Sociofog 2v3 have to take the aggressive peek. And Fanny Butt wins out that her duel. But this clock is ticking. Sanath even dropped. It's all on to Ida. 1v2, has to hurry up. Social Fog taken down, but it's Fanny Butt with a double kill, and Belarus keep the hopes alive.
There was some chaos on that A bomb side with those smokes, but it favored Belarus as the bomb was ticking continuously, and Portugal could not get it over with, so we are going to see more of Inferno. Or a couple of more rounds, potentially. Pistols invested. HE's on hand for Ada and Katie Jones. They will not do any damage to the push on second mid. Livy will find Ada, Zano the trade. Fanny Butt and Ski Girl are ready for the aggression. It's Lara and Yoon.
As Yoon right now in towards mid will be finding one and then trade it out, but it seems they keep it alive even further.
Are they going to eco though, or buy? Lara went for the force buy last round, so she's gonna have to play with a 5-7 again, or an MP9. No, it will be the pistol. Ada is on an eco. Never mind, she changed her mind and goes for the MP9. It's not the best buy for Portugal. No defuse kit purchased by Ada, who has $700 in the bank. But let's see if it's going to be enough to end things.
Well, there's quite an interesting buy from the CT side, considering they just need one more win with the force up at this stage.
Yeah. Belarus taking their time. Regia is approaching mid. Plenty of utility available. You still have 3 smokes. They're gonna smoke off long, surely, before going out mid. Contact play seems to be the plan. Kitty Jones is looking to go for the 5 flash on short. Is not going to do much. Yoon is still here, and she's possibly on mid with 5 seconds there as well. Katie Jones going to eliminate Sociofog. Yoon is going to get the headshot, and Xana strikes as well. Belarus choosing not to smoke long. They will lose 3 players.
3 down, and now it's all on Ski Girl and Louis peeking through mid. The other one in CT spawn. But Ski Girl, does she expect Yoon to be this very close? Picks up the bomb, but immediately deleted, and Louis 1v4. Tournament life on the line, no time even to get the bomb and get the plant, as it's a matter of time. And Portugal take it. They're going to go towards Kosovo after eliminating the Belarusian squad, but that does mean that there is only 2 more series to be played. Obviously, we're only going to be able to cover one of them, and quickly going to have to check. It is going to be the Czech Republic versus the Danish squad. That is going to be the last match of the day. That one starts in about an hour and a half. So we're going to go towards a quite lengthy break, and we'll be back for the last showing of the day.
win.